us. Is the microphone working? It is. I feel like, can we turn this down a little bit? I feel like the Wii is can we turn down the... Never mind, it's because I had it coming through the computer. I was like, why is it so loud?
Half the time you're like, it's too loud. I'm like, it's usually you.
Is the TV on at all?
It's on 2.
Okay.
As in one above, like, non-audible.
Then what's got the microphone going so loud? Just a fan of the Wii remote? Or the Wii?
That'd be funny if it is just...
It's just the fan of the Wii is so loud.
It's not even that loud.
It's not... I just said, I don't even think it's that loud. I'll put this in front. Block the sound. Is it really that loud?
Apparently.
Well, sorry.
We're gonna use this...
Welcome to the Wii being loud and us having to be louder because of that.
How do you leave up the cereal box soundboard?
It is. It's Wegmans brand Reese's.
Aren't you not allowed to say that sort of things on, like, streams?
Wegmans brand?
Yeah, like, you're supposed to, like, cover up the labels and stuff.
It just says Wegmans.
Wegmans?
Wegmans.
Wigwams?
Wegmans. Yeah, today, we're a little bit late. Not that bad.
We have no reason
for
to
no
be.
reason.
We just are lazy.
No interesting stories this time. Just...
We're lazy.
That's it.
We waited in our guest room, and we both laid on the bed and sat on our phones.
I was just tired, dog. I was playing Fire Emblem Heroes, and that's it. I was just training my new team. It's got who I call New Claude. He's like the end version of Claude.
Yeah.
From Fire Emblem Houses, and then Xander, Legendary Leaf. So he's in like he's an archer on a horse. Special version of him.
Not to be confused with Golden Leaf or Maple Leaf.
Or Maple Leaf, yeah. Sorry. I hope our
if they
mic's
ever gave him an autumn version, that would be amazing.
so
Because they do have fall versions of the Fire Emblem Heroes. Like,
That's awesome.
This is Autumn Leaf.
This is Fall Leaf. And then I also have Carla, who I think if anyone was to be put on a team of at least 2 men who I know have strong personalities, I don't know anything about Leaf, but 2 strong, independent men, it would be Carla. Carla goes there, and she's like, Xander, you're a Red Sword unit on a horse? Girl, watch me take them out on foot. Bang, bang, they're dead.
You gotta appreciate a strong sword.
I'm gonna be real. Right now, Carla is beating Xander's butt a little bit in terms of just, like, being good.
She came out later, so she's naturally just a better unit.
I think a lot of the Fates characters aren't the strongest units because they came out earlier. Which makes me so sad. But because I want to use only the Fates characters.
But you'll have to use their alts then. You just can't use the base forms of them. Mm-hmm. They all have, like, 3 alts at this point.
Yeah, I want to get... Well, like, Setsuna doesn't have an alt.
Yeah, I can't
Niles does.
Can't help you
Saizo does not?
I like how you can't even tell what game we're gonna play today because we're conveniently covering the part where you load the disc.
Yes, anyways, today we're playing Nights into Dreams.
That's what we played last week.
I don't like having my hair on my neck. It actually makes me so warm. I wear my hair up all the time.
We're playing Journey to Dreams.
And I feel Nights, Journey to Dreams.
Into Dreams is what we played last week.
Here we go. I'm playing it again this week, which means I'll inevitably get really warm.
But,
so I'm gonna put my massive amount of hair up, my 3 inches.
Yeah, so essentially,
oh, my hips hurt on these chairs already.
And this time around, I was just sitting there on the bed while we were waiting, and I was just staring, because, I don't know, daylight savings just messes with me, because, like, it's 7 o'clock, it looks like it's 3 o'clock, and it's weird.
My hair look good? Ding ding.
Yeah, totally.
Thank you.
You want to braid my hair or something?
I can. That's fine. Oh, got some friends. I see some friends.
I just wanted to know
what's up, friends?
If you, like, thought my hair looked atrocious like you say every time. You're like, why don't you do something more with your hair?
I mean, right now I'm kind of going for that coconut look. I couldn't see it. I could only feel it. It looks great. I love this. Okay. Nights. Journey to Dreams.
Journey into Dreams.
Journey into Dreams.
Get your prepositions right.
I'm excited. Yes. Let's go ahead and you want to boot it up, and then while we're sitting on the opening screen, I can do it. We can watch some stuff, some opening things. Are you sure the sound's on? I can't hear it at all.
Because it's on too, and I told you that.
Then I'll turn it up to this.
Do you want me to turn it up on there?
No, I can just turn it up to this. Yes, because this gives a delay. The computer does. Oh, see, now we're fine. Oh, the music already. The music already.
I got so many fun facts for this game, you don't even know.
So we'll go ahead, or do you want to tell us a little bit? I'll do your hair while we're on the screen so you can see what we're playing.
You gonna use that, or do you want me to get you a better one? Because I'm wearing one of the weird hair ties.
That's fine. I can work with it.
I can just go grab a different.
Okay, go quickly. So I can tell you, I don't remember. I was trying to say we always like to give a little view of our week. Oh, I put up the little on our YouTube channel on the social bar at the bottom of the screen. Just a little update on the Zaxby's chicken sandwich. So if you're not interested in the chicken wars thing, I mean, go check it out. It's 2 minutes long, so it's not like a long one. It's just a little update on it because our brother watched the first one. He was like, "You guys look so like not interested." I was like, "Okay, farthead. First of all, I already said at the beginning of the video. I put little captions too. I didn't sleep like at all, so I just looked very bad."
I was like walking in and hear her like, "Okay, farthead."
And also, I had
like, "Okay, who's she yelling at?"
But now I have on shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear. That's from Pokemon. I had a fanny pack on earlier. It's down there.
Fanny packs.
Because I don't have pockets, so I just wear a fanny pack around the house.
Fanny packs are also important parts of Pokemon.
How should I do your hair? How? How do you want it done?
I don't know. Just have fun. Have fun and don't do what you're wearing because there's no way that's gonna stay up.
My hair looks great. I don't want to hear anything from you. My hair looks good.
Can you not hear the reason why? Because it won't stay up. I have like 18 inches at this point.
I used to wear my hair like that when my hair was this length.
Sure.
My hair was this length not even a year ago. 6 months ago. My hair was this length.
Yeah.
A little more than 6.
Your hair does grow very
July 30th,
fast.
My hair was this length, if not longer.
Yeah, your hair does grow very fast. I'll give you that.
Chop that bad boy. I said 18 inches. I want only 4. Cut all my hair off. And then I did. It was nice.
And that was what happens.
Give you just a quick little around the head.
Well, it just gets everywhere, and I'm like,
your hair is much more fine than mine. My hair is very. There's a whole chair there.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dance party, baby.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun today.
So this also, nobody capped me on this. This is a pajama shirt. I always thought I could pull it off as a regular shirt. Every time I wear it, people are like, "Is that a pajama shirt?" I'm like, "Stop! It's a regular shirt to me." Because I didn't buy it as a pajama set. I bought it as just like a shirt, like at Marshall's or something for like $2.
And you just decided
it was not in a set. So I was like, "Yeah, I can wear this as a shirt." And everyone's like, "Why are you wearing a pajama shirt?" I was like, "It looks like a normal shirt to me." Anyways.
I thought you were having a moment there, so I didn't want to derail that.
But my moment's over because I'm almost at the end of your break.
You're gonna have so many moments, though. I'm sure.
I'm playing tonight again, so I'm excited.
Yeah. Anyway,
I saw other pictures of other people on streams, like other women who are very good at streaming, and they look really nice because they do their makeup and they do their hair and they wear nice clothes. I'm like, yes, I want to do that. And then I come on here on a shirt I try to pass off as normal with my hair like that. No makeup.
I'm actually wearing my Sonic shirt today. I was meant to wear it on Tuesday when we were actually playing Sonic, but I forgot.
And similar to last time, this is, I guess, our new opening bit. Our dad wanted to show you guys his newest action figure.
I'm just impressed by the hair. Look at the hair.
Aquaman, whose hair is going...
It's like a tail.
His hair is going... You pull him off the stand. His hair is going straight backwards.
Even though he's standing upright.
Even though he's chilling. He's a little hook hand. He said last time when we played Knights, it was a good intro because we introduced you to Wonder Woman from the 1984 movie. So here's Aquaman from some movie I don't know.
So he's going
on the action figure wall.
He's the closest.
Yeah, this isn't like a Zoom background. These are all action figures.
And he's the closest thing we have to a sponsor, so we kind of have to.
Oh, I'm thinking about Aquaman. Aquaman's our sponsor.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, so little thing about this. The reason, so I'm excited to at least watch her play this. Because this was actually my first introduction to Knights in a video game outside of Sonic Adventure. Because we always saw it as like a thing like in the pinball table, and we love that, and you see it in the advertisements, in Ramchow things, in the racing games, the sports games, the party game, and pretty much any other side character that they need a random person.
Yeah, when we played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle just on Tuesday, it's just like a free throw day, you saw the Knights Hotel on there, so...
And like, did you know like the only Mario Party attempt that they made of Sonic called Sonic Jam? It literally was supposed to be like Mario Party, and so the person running the game was Knights in that.
That's awesome.
And it's like literally anytime they need some sort of random announcer, referee, or any other extra character that's telling you what's going on, usually it's Knights. So I think it's confirmed that the Night Dimension and Sonic's World are in the same universe. Which makes sense, because Sonic has, like, dozens of zones in it anyway to, like, bunches of different worlds, so it's not even that crazy.
Ooh, and it's hot in here today, let me tell you guys. because it's super humid outside because we live in the south of the East Coast.
And
it's very humid today. It's been like
the only good heat is dry
threatening to rain.
Humidity is
and
not.
It will like sprinkle in the morning, and then we just die the rest of the day in a million degrees heat. And also, here's a little preview for maybe Tuesday, maybe not.
We got a new pack of cards.
New booster pack. It's everyone's.
We still have so many to open.
Like everyone's included. Look, so that's exciting. We have like 5 more booster boxes to open.
So last bit of history thing about this is
and we can start. Ooh, look at me.
Nice. So last bit is the thing here. So actually, the first time I ever saw Knights in a video game was not in the original game. In fact, I didn't really even know a whole lot about that besides the fact that I'm like, oh, it's like how Sonic started on a 2D thing, and I just didn't know anything about it. The first time I actually saw it was actually this game was, and I remember distinctly, was in a Costco. Like, and that's like one of those big like warehouse stores that you have, and I remember just seeing it and being like, oh hey, that's the character from Sonic. And I never thought anything about it after that, but I saw this game and I was just like, okay, cool,
let's hit it.
Yep. And so I watched a playthrough of this, but I've never actually played it. So this was,
we're both going in blind, unlike the other one.
Pretty much.
She had a little bit of an idea.
Well, I got more of an idea about this one.
I will not be playing with the safety strap on because I never do, because I'm a rebel, baby.
I'm honestly,
a rebel, baby.
I honestly knew less about the last one than this one. Yeah, Sonic Team.
Sorry. I don't know if he's uglier or less ugly than the last kid.
Well, you think that's something. You should see them in the actual game.
I almost preferred it when they were less realistic.
Well, they will be in the actual thing. Don't worry about that.
Wow! Just a little movie score opening. Homie, you could have convinced me that was a movie.
Well, that's the thing I think is that like.
And on the Wii? Okay, don't look at the humans. The humans actually didn't look that bad in that cutscene when they were moving. The Knights? The way Knights is animated in this? Second cutscene.
Yeah. These are the things that we were supposed to watch in the other one, but we didn't, which is...
Oh, I didn't know you even had them.
Oh yeah, there's a scene that leads up to why they had their nightmare.
Yeah.
We just didn't watch those at all in the first one.
Well, now we're watching. They actually don't look too bad.
So he's the sport one. Like Will...
If anything, they just... It just looks creepy because they look like early Kingdom Hearts characters. So this doesn't look like... It contrasts a little too heavily with the... Oh, he's worried about his dad leaving. Breaks his neck.
So he's like Elliot with the sports things, and he's worried his dad's not going to be there for his games.
He's got a fanny pack too! He died. Yes, summon. Summon the soccer spirit. To break all of your kneecaps. Ooh, this is cool. Yes. Fly, my pretty. Fly. Make sure the computer volume isn't too loud.
So that's the beginning of his story thing. I don't know what
the beginning of
I think yes.
Probably next time we wait through the thing. I think the only reason that humans look so weird.
I'll give comments while we're going because you already saw it, so you can give comments this time.
I think the only reason the humans look so weird is because Knights, in the style of just Sega's animation, especially with the Sonic team, it's very, very stylized.
Yes.
It has a very unique style. So then this, honestly, if I didn't see Knights, I would have thought this is Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
Because this looks very much like Kingdom Hearts on
kind
a
of
PS2.
Disney-is feel.
Yes.
It's not a real world, but it clearly is.
Because we played Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot.
This actually reminds me of the Peter Pan Tower, because like the place that is called the city we're in this time is Bellbridge, and it's clearly based on London. Most people have British accents, so it clearly is supposed to be like London.
But look at Knights, the way Knights is animated is just wow.
It looks good.
It looks like it could be an animated movie, dude.
That's why it's kind of like.
And this is on the Wii too, so this is an old game.
And I will say one thing. The one thing that people said was the fact that, like, obviously this is an out-of-game cutscene. In-game, it's going to look different.
Yes, in-game, I'm assuming the graphics are going to drop a lot. But remember, we're on the Wii.
Yeah, so I'm like, I kind of like, when people are saying, like, they didn't like this, I'm like, no, I think this is cool.
Harvest Moon doesn't even have cutscenes like this, and it's on the Switch.
And also, some people just didn't like the redesigns of the characters.
I think they look very similar to their original design.
They do. I thought so,
because
too.
also the original...
I think it's because we're not super attached to the originals.
We also played the remaster, so we didn't even see the technical originals. But it's like, when you look at that, wow.
It just look at night. It's like you don't need to say anything. You get the idea of how the fluidity this works. Mm-hmm. You know? Which I think is kind of the important thing.
I can't agree that I do like less is more in terms of dialogue. I think that works really well for Knights as a character. But the thing is, they didn't super cement the design of the originals a ton. They had one game. It's not like there was games and merch, blah, 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 blah. Like, Rialo, you only saw in the boss fight.
Yes. Oh, so many people are angry about him getting a redesign.
He looked good!
Well,
he's got the little Joker face.
That's what people said, is like, they liked the fact that the other one looked simpler. Okay, and this is the girls.
Okay.
I personally think this one looks cool. Well, she has a music thing with her, like Clarence did.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Mom.
Our mom would have slapped us. No, ask for permission. That's a nice train. Meep meep. And she gets hit by a car. That's what you get for looking like a Polly Pocket. Who walks and eats ice cream? You're trying to choke?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, word. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Yeah! Fly like a bird. Yeah, I like the creepy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like that, because in the first game I feel like you didn't get a lot of, like, you didn't know it was a nightmare. You're like, oh, it's just a bad dream. You didn't know, like, oh, these are nightmare creatures. This reminds me of Rise of the Guardians, where it has a physical manifestation of nightmares and bad dreams, which gives you a little bit more, it gives them more significance as an enemy.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there like, oh, I'm concerned now.
Well, and like, for instance, another thing I'll tell you right now is, like, for instance, things like Wiseman will appear before the end of the game, as in you'll actually know he exists. And here's the thing that some people complain about. They say the story in this one was not as good as the first one, but I'm kind of like,
Okay,
the first one doesn't have a story.
Without you, I would have been like, I don't know these characters. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have been like, these are just completely unattached bosses, and these are just throwaway bosses.
It's just a fun game like playing Flower.
Yeah, I was like, this is just throwaway bosses because it's a cute game and they needed some challenge to it.
Yeah. And so that's the thing I have to say is where some people will say they don't like the story of this one. They think the characters either talk too much. Got that.
It's telling us we've watched the cutscenes too many times.
Yeah, I know. But it's like some people.
But we're an analysis channel, you know.
Yeah. But some people will say like they talk too much or their banter was basic. I'm like, first of all, the top Sonic colors in terms of basic, then anything is good because I cannot go through that many cringe-worthy puns again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that drove me crazy. It's the only reason I could not beat Sonic Colors is I just could not take any more Sonic jokes. I couldn't. I really just couldn't. And so
I wish I could see a little bit more about how their heads and hands are detached, but I'm assuming that comes more in the game. I liked how they were not attached, you know.
yeah, that was another thing people said about it. But I'm like, it's like, yeah, it's a thing now, but I don't really care if it is because it's not like, again, it's not a big enough change in my mind to be like, oh, that's so different. It's more like
I wish I could see it a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, you will. You're gonna see them all throughout. They're just not gonna be in the same high def.
Okay.
Anyway,
We're gonna hit it. We
Yeah,
have to see if this GameCube. We have to set up the GameCube controller.
yeah, you gotta go. I think you have to go to the options and choose.
Beep boop boop.
See how it works with the GameCube
Beep
controller.
boop boop. It does. Okay, it does.
Good, because Wiimotes suck. Motion controls suck.
Let's see if I can fit my whole name. Old games are notorious for not having enough spots to fit my full name.
You're just gonna be Are you gonna be Madeline or Madeline?
Oh no, I can't even. I can get the E. Yay, I can be my full self. I was like, why does that look spelled wrong?
How do you spell your name,
Like
Madeline?
the spaces make.
What
Ooh, I can be.
nationality- yeah,
I can be whatever.
This is your language.
I could
probably.
be the whole world. I could be Japan. This is
because back
What
when
is the
we actually
difference-
had networks.
What is the difference between these? These are both like Australia, right? And New Zealand.
I have no idea.
This one's France. This one's Germany. This one's white people. This the UK. That's South Korea. Isn't this one Mexico?
Again,
This one's
one
the
I
Red
know-
Cross. Sweden.
The only one I know is Canada.
Canada. Well, USA. Or is this one? What's this one? This one looks like Germany, but it's on its side.
Yeah, flags tend to be like that.
And then this one's. These are the same flag, just upside down. Wait, no, it's the same flag.
Slightly different blue.
Can we get original? I want one of them to be just like a horse.
You know, I have to get like an entire committee to agree to that.
Yeah, I'm the clock country. Okay.
See, so I'm like, yeah, do the motion controls suck in this? Yes. Do the
Are we
motion-
using them? No.
Yeah. Does the motion controls suck in most Wii games? Yes. So I'm like, the fact that they
It
included
says a
it.
bar approximately 4 to 9 feet away. Well, the bar is approximately the length of this arm away because that's how far the TV is from us.
So
We're on a, I think,
it's
4 by 4.
It's maybe 4 feet away from us.
I don't think this
but-
is 4 feet. I think that we have a 3 by 3 card table with all our stuff on it.
I'll just listen to music for a moment. I'm just like, just very orchestral. I like it. Well, and the thing is, I always love Sega games just because, like, no matter how bad or good the game, the music is always great.
Yeah. Honestly,
They do great soundtracks.
That's one thing you can always really relate to for all Sega games, no matter how bad it is. But just like the cinematic quality of the music makes it feel like you're in a movie. It's the horns, you know?
Yeah.
The echoey horns. I love it. 2D match. Let's look at some options. Ooh. Screen display. English. I think this is probably fine.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Controller window. I don't know what that does.
No idea.
It's fine. Disable forecast for channel from my dream.
Oh, that's their sandbox mode.
Oh, I don't want that. And then we're not gonna change the Wi-Fi. Don't need to do that at all. Okay.
No, I think
Yay!
subtitles are on automatically.
Okay, that's the only thing I have a hard time understanding words when they're spoken. I have a better time reading them.
I'm just kind of waiting to see if you think anyone's voices are annoying or not, because you're kind
I
of
will.
notorious for that.
I'm very picky. Well, last time we learned that Elliot was better than Claris, so I
Okay.
guess we'll start on the boy.
You can start with the boy, that's fine.
Because his levels, I think you were supposed to do first, because they taught you how to, like, hold stuff.
I will say, in terms of the two stories, Will's definitely has more tutorial-ish bits, while hers has more drama bits. So it probably is
Of
better.
course it does, because she's a little... Let me start off. I don't like Helen. I'm gonna start off, I don't like her. Bye, Mom! Hee hee hee. No, your mom was trying to help you, and now you're afraid she's mad at you? Yeah, it's your fault, stinky doo-doo brain. Look who's wearing the side pony better. Yeah, me.
Yeah, well, they have the distinctive difference of when he gets into, like, nightmare situations, he's just, like, paralyzed, don't know what to do. I'm uncertain that I have the confidence for this, and she's just like, oh my gosh, giant fish thing coming at me.
It'd be like that, dog.
And I'm like, which is fair. It's a
Okay,
child.
here we
How are
go.
they going to react?
Are we just watching a cutscene
Yeah, we're just
again?
watching the skin.
Do-do-do.
Anyway.
Hopefully we're getting a different TV soon.
But I'm very interested to see what you're gonna think about with the voice acting.
Dad!
Yeah, pretty much.
Dad! Dad, why don't you come play soccer with me?
And
I'm paying for your soccer lessons. I'm literally playing soccer with you in my work clothes. That's how devoted of a dad I am. I also look like a soulless marionette.
He looks like a Ken doll.
You know the Thunderbirds?
Yes.
It's like if they took
Oh,
them...
they do look like the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, they look like the Thunderbirds, and if you try to shoot like the marionettes and
like the remake.
and like high quality graphics, so you look at them and you're like, ooh, your eyes are so soulless. He's leaving you because you're wearing a vest in summer.
Vests are so useless. They're like the
Vests are
most useless
stupid.
piece of clothing ever.
But the protagonists in these old video games always have vests.
Always.
Amazing Island, vest.
Yeah. Amazing Island, I think, had vests and fanny packs.
Vests. Fanny packs, I stand by. Strong fashion choice. You also get this because your head looks like grass that someone peed on.
I just like how you have so many comments.
I do. Well, it's just, I always like to pull apart the human characters because I think it's funny. Look at it. This looks like Kingdom Hearts, the way that their faces are animated. In just that old style, you know? I love the nightmares.
Yeah. Anyway, so...
His dream feels more realistic why he would have a nightmare, you know?
Yeah. Well...
And then he's like, I'm free. Oh, I just kicked over my own water.
And that would have
baby.
sucked. So anyway. And... we get to the actual game. I mainly...
Oh, wow. You're ugly.
Yeah. This actually reminds me of the spiral loading screen. It
When
looks
he
like...
falls for a while.
Yeah, he looks
Oh
like that
no,
when he goes to New...
booby statues. I'm afraid. I'm going this way. Think I can jump off?
No.
Answer's yes. Aw. I can jump pretty high.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're in a dream. Do you really think
Doing,
gravity is that big of an issue?
Doing.
Don't worry.
Look, there's a second path.
You're gonna have parts of levels where you have to control only them, so don't worry about that.
That sucks.
Well, it's your...
Can I action roll?
No.
Oh man, I can't.
There's
even
just gonna be
action roll?
times where you're gonna get separated and you're kind of be like, well,
I can almost jump this rock. Wait, I can probably get over it.
because you're...
I will say the jump is crazily delayed. Like, I press the A button, and it takes them, like, 6 extra seconds to
I
jump.
suspect you're gonna get frustrated when we get to those platforming things later.
I'm so bad at platforming, too.
You're so glad at fact.
I'm bad! I was trying to
You said-
swallow at the same time! Where's my baby knights?
Just wait. There's someone else you gotta meet
Ooh,
first.
this screams GameCube. Even though it's on the Wii. I can't hear. Are they saying...
I can...
Oh, you gotta turn up a little bit. I can't hear it at all. Let's go right there.
I have lived here since, well, since long before you were born. I bet you're wondering just where here is, eh? Well, have the
This is Winnie the Pooh.
Have you ever thought for sure that it all had to be something more?
No.
That's because what you people think of as dreams is really this world.
I'm the exposition bird.
Literally. A lot of people relate him to the exposition bird.
This
of
is
Zelda.
Omo Chow. This is Omo Chow.
The place people make their way to when they're asleep.
Bro, you got 3 feathers. There's no way you're flying right now.
Here is known as the tree.
We're in again a place where physics don't have to make sense.
I'm paying attention. Yes! I'm peeing myself. I love nights. Moves in in a very Sonic way. The head movements.
Oh, well, it isn't that carefree little rascal.
Hey, now this one looks interesting. My name is Knight. What's yours? I'm Will. Will, huh? Say, Will, have you ever thought about flying?
Why does this feel like a Barbie movie right now?
Dualize with me. You can check it out for yourself. Want to give it a shot? Dualize.
Dualizing allows your bodies to assimilate with one another. It's probably much easier to understand if you just try it. Go over and touch nuts. You'll see what I mean.
I can say off the bat, I do prefer a little bit more of the other game, where I like more of the. I can see where people are coming. A little bit of the mystique of Knights is lost when they talk, just because it's the same thing with any character that's like that. It's like
Yeah, that's fair.
you put your impression of the character, you imprint your impression of it on them. So by coming in, now I'm like, oh, well, I expected the voice to be different, you know, or
Yeah.
oh, I
It's kind of
expected
like
them to act
reading a book.
differently.
You're reading a book and you see a movie.
Exactly. So I can say right off the bat,
I like the music. Just listening to music.
yeah, I was like, it's really good. I do prefer the other Knights in the way that I liked how it kind of like the old Lego games, honestly, where it's like they had to work a lot harder to show what was happening because they didn't have the advantage of words.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just interested to see how this plays out, because I do think Sega sometimes does a thing where they get so caught up in the fact that now they can have words that they forget to show, don't tell, which is like the biggest thing you want to do is always show, don't tell.
Mm-hmm.
And it's similar to the old Lego games where it's like, oh, haha, that's funny, visual humor, and then some of the new games you're like, we get a little bogged down in the story that we lose the humor that comes with Lego things, and then in the background they try to do the humor and it feels out of place.
I will admit
It's
one
my
thing.
only concern.
I will say one thing. When I watched this game through the first time, I originally was kind of struck in a little bit because I'm like, oh, I didn't know they were going to talk. But it's also kind of one of those things that's kind of like when you hear a new voice actor for a character that you originally related to stop doing that. When you originally when you originally related them to a different, like when Sonic's voice actor changed and stuff like that, and you're like, okay,
It takes them
strange.
so long to jump.
But okay, that's strange. But like, it's kind of like a thing like, and you have a bigger thing for voice acting than I do. But I'm kind of like, what are you even doing?
I just go places while you're talking.
Is that
Wait,
like
treasure chest. Treasure chest. Keep going. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'm so worried you're gonna get stuck.
I'll be fine.
You are testing the glitch boundaries.
Now's the time to do it before we even start doing anything important.
You know that you're gonna have chances to do this later, right?
Keep talking. I'm doing this so we don't go anywhere. Oh, Birdman. Can I punch him? I wish I had a punch button.
No, it's just. But anyway, so my whole thing is like, it is a thing, but at the same time, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, it never explicitly bothered me, because it never was kind of like, oh, you're playing in things that don't need to be here. So I kind of,
Okay, so C-stick is the...
So I can see kind of both ways. Where on one hand, I can see, yes, I do agree, sometimes there's a lot more mystique for a character who doesn't talk.
Well, I hope they don't over-explain all the mechanics, because it does take a lot of the mystery out of it.
That's actually literally why Al exists. Is he's the tutorial person, and Ice is usually the one who's saying,
I'm also
keep
not
going.
a tutorial person.
Yes.
I'm very much I'll figure it out as I go.
The one I actually found more annoying was usually Al, just because he's usually doing the tutorial thing. The thing that was funny off of that is that half the time Nice is telling him, like, yeah, okay, we got it, moving on.
Thank you.
Just out of being impatient.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to know anything about what it's called. I just assume we give each other cool high fives, and then we're the same
much.
person, and that's all I need to know.
Pretty much as far as it goes. Al's like, oh, hey, there's a bunch of things that goes with it. He's like, nope, you don't want to yeet.
High five me, we'll be cool.
Can I have one?
No,
You suck.
you have the other half of mine.
I'll take the other half of yours.
But no, this is my special stuff. So as I say, all I need to know is cool high five, and then we're the same. No. No. No.
Don't worry about that, just keep hanging.
Okay, I was like, Oh.
I'm assuming it's just gonna literally just be move around.
Leave me alone. Whee! I'm fast. I am concerned about not being able to fly in just the 2D plane. It looks like we're flying kind of in a 2D plane.
You are more or
2.5D,
less.
which is good.
You are more or less. You're not gonna have exactly free range. It just feels like it.
Whee! Oh, I can do my thing.
It just feels like it right now.
I died. Can he leave me alone? I'm leaving you. Haha. Oh, look, a little thing. Trust me, I'm professional. I don't like graphics of trees. I really do hate tree graphics. Just because they never look good no matter how good your game is. So I wish I wasn't flying through trees. I know we're gonna get there. I like the other one where it's like everything is, you wouldn't even believe this is a real world, you know? Can I go in the water?
Not yet. They're gonna explain why later.
Because I'm a hedgehog and I can't swim?
No, more like there's other reasons. And there's an entire world full of water things. You know that's gonna happen.
Or I turn into a dolphin.
Yes. Eventually.
I want to get that treasure chest.
Well, you can later, when you're on the ground again.
Yeah, I am. You have to read E because I'm not going to read any of the stuff. I'm just going to hit A and then you have to tell me the instructions.
Well, if you go through them too fast, I can't really read.
You do that when we play Persona. You love to go real quick through that text.
But it's not tutorial stuff.
But it's the important character building text. Especially when it's Yusuke, you love to cut off Yusuke's voice lines. And that's literally a crime.
It is an
It's because he takes a long time to talk. Okay. Oh.
So,
No, I can't just dash forever.
Well, more like if you do it through rings, you'll recharge it. You see, it goes down pretty slowly, so don't worry too much.
Oh, I can hold the dash.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. It's way faster.
So that's essentially what they're telling you. Is that
I like swim through the air. I like that. The only problem with this game controller is that we rubbed off all like the thumb stuff because this controller is like as old as our GameCube.
You want me to get you a different one? I've got a wireless one.
No, wired one's fine, but you can get me one with just the thumb pads on it.
Those outside?
I mean, you can give me a wireless one if you want. We have the wireless connectors in here. I just don't have the controllers.
Can you not run into something by the time I come back with a new
I'm
controller?
just flying through the forest. Just go quickly. Oh. I accidentally ran into the bird. I'm learning the drill dash. You got time. Go on. Then what was the whole thing about my dash meter? Oh, I ran out of dash. How do I get it back? You said it recharges. How long does it take to recharge? Imagine with the Wii remote. That would suck, dog. I mean, it's okay with the GameCube controller because you're in like the 2.5D perspective in a similar aspect to the first game, where it looks like it's a full 3D roaming area, but luckily it's not. Like, luckily you kind of got some free reign.
You don't have, and it'll be more obvious when you're actually in tracks, because you'll be going again, like in circles, in order to collect things.
Okay, so we're gonna try switching this controller really quick.
There you go.
Just because that one, the thumb thing was right off. I was like, I'm worried that as this goes on,
Your thumb's gonna
I'm gonna need, well, no, I'm gonna need to be able to know kind of what I'm doing.
Well,
that's funny.
yeah, it's kind of like Sonic. You sit still for too long, then your avatar gets bored. In many ways, I remember the original creator said, like, yeah, NiGHTS is a lot like Sonic, but it's Sonic flu.
I don't know how to replenish my thing.
You need to find more rings, but you already went through all them, so don't worry about it.
Can I go in the water?
Not yet. But you will be able to eventually, don't worry about that.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, like I said, you need a different ability in order to go underwater, and you don't have that yet.
I just want to be nice. I don't care about the kids. Just let me be nice, please.
Well, that's where you're going to be 90% of the time, so don't worry about it. Just get used to controls, really.
Well, I'm used to it. Can I play the level now?
I'm trying to remember what you need to do next.
I need to just touch. Oh, I just need to touch guy. Okay, so how do I like de-dualize?
think you need. There's another area you need to look at. I can't remember where it is though. Try going on the other side of the map.
I am. There's the guy. How do I get to him now? 'Cause I can only go like forwards and backwards. I can't go like side to side. There he is. Let me run into him. You have to like touch him. Okay.
And there's an ability you'll get later to get past strong winds. That's why you can't get there now.
Is this like my hub world then, I guess?
Yes, pretty much. The Dream Gate's pretty much your place you go to between levels and also where you're going to find abilities.
Where did Owlman go? Owlman. What's his name? Owl? That's a stupid name.
Yep,
Owlman's a cooler name.
you can call him that.
Mr. Owlman. Ankle's hurt already.
Not to be confused with the Owlman, who's essentially the psychotic Batman.
He's pretty cool too, though.
Can you go off the edge of the whole thing like you're trying to go into the... Like you were trying to go into the off the edge of the island before?
No, I can only go on the path they're giving me.
Darn.
So I wonder if I'm missing something like around here.
Yeah, I feel like you are. Like we kind of just went around without paying attention to what they were selling us to do.
Well, he told me to explore the forest a little. So that's what I'm doing.
We're exploring the forest a lot, actually. I think we're doing pretty good.
I don't know how to de-dualize so I can get some treasure chests, baby. What does the start button do? Just watch this. What does this button do? Oh, look, I do a cartwheel!
Are you just gonna play around now?
Yeah, that's what the L and R button do. I can just do tricks.
You could do that in the first game, actually. We just didn't know because I didn't. Again,
We'll
they
have
don't.
to-
They don't
we'll
tell
have
you.
to revisit that one after we play this game.
They don't tell you anything. So on one hand, too much
The
tutorial
graphics
is
of this game is great, though.
on one hand, like too much tutorial is not good. But on the other hand, in the other game, we didn't really know what 90% of the things did because there was nothing to tell us.
Luckily, we had some friends in the chat who were able to tell us a bit.
Oh, like we would have been stuck for so long in some of the bosses. We've been like, what are we supposed to do?
So where'd Owl Guy go? Can I hit him in the face again?
He's down there.
Owl Guy!
Not that one,
what
but
do
the-
I do? What if I go up here?
But yeah, like what's the upper edge of where you can travel?
Here.
Up there. I feel like we're missing something. But there's something that we just passed. We already went to the pond. Is there the one next to the tree you can get to?
He's down there, but I like can't reach him. Because here's the one next to the pond.
Yep.
I just jumped off a rock, I guess. That's
Good job,
fine.
Alan.
Thank you, thank you.
You're doing great. You're doing awesome.
What if I go like right here? Can I like de-dualize?
Not yet.
How do I get apart?
There's one other part. There's like another cutscene
Like, he's
that
right
we
there,
need to
but I, like,
activate, but
can't-
I'm not sure where you find it.
I can't get to him. He's right there around the tree. Can I like change planes?
I don't think so. Can you go up on that corner over there?
This one?
Yeah.
How already stuck in the tutorial? Man, what the heck?
Well, the thing is like I know there's another scene we're supposed to hit, but I don't know where
Our
it is.
stream is experiencing issues.
Of course it is.
Spicy fresh baby.
When isn't it?
I don't know.
I know there's another cutscene we need to hit, but I don't know how to get to it.
I've been around this forest like 9. He's right there. I don't know how to get to him. I don't even go at the same time. Why could I do this? And then this. And then this. X, Y, X, Y, Y, X, X, Y. Owl man, what do I do?
When you're stuck in the tutorial, because you want me to look it up?
Yes.
I think we might have just missed one of the triggers.
I'm gonna eat another Kit Kat. What the heck?
This is the biggest issue with tutorial levels, is when they don't tell you obviously where to go
I'm not
next.
good at tutorials. I like to skip them. Look, he's playing his little air violin. That's pretty nice.
It's a flute.
They were playing a violin.
Okay, maybe they play a violin too. That's fine. Alright. Looking it up.
Good.
You keep talking.
I'm just gonna fix the audio a little bit because I think we're probably getting beautiful feedback.
Oh, I'm certain of it. We're off to a great start, though. Clearly.
I like a lot how Knights swims, and I like their character design. Like, I like how long their long legs.
Well, more like I kind of like the fact that because the funny thing is, this is the first time I actually saw this character, in a video game. So when I went back and watched the other one, I'm like, wow, that looks so stiff. Like, I felt a lot more fluidity from this. So that's why I think my view is skewed, because I'm like, yeah, this is the first time I saw this character in a video game.
I think
it wasn't Sonic.
I think I'm supposed to use my bursty gauge to go through this, maybe.
No, you can't go through that yet. I'll tell you right now. You get power up later on that lets you get past strong winds.
This wind gust thing reminds me of the thing in Sonic Adventure, though. You had to unlock a certain thing so you could ride the gust, so it would take you to a level.
Okay, I'm going.
Think donk. Up. Cartwheel, cartwheel, cartwheel.
Come on.
L and R don't do anything for me. Or they do, but X and Y don't.
Well, probably because it's meant to be played on a Wii mode.
This is much easier to play not on a Wii mode, I can tell you that much already.
Oh yeah, I think anything is easier to play when it's not on a Wii mode.
Well, while you do that, I'll try the Wii mode controls. Apparently if you get it too far away, it turns red, Knights just does whatever they want.
I remember what they said about that, but yeah, apparently.
Can't say it responds pretty slowly.
How are you supposed to even do precision with that?
No, I'm over here now, dog.
Okay, so there.
And you have to hold A to move. That's annoying. I'm over here, dog. Wee. Wee. Okay. So we've already decided
Okay, so we
Wii
did that.
controls very, very bad. Will not be using them ever.
Tutorial level sack. Can we just say that?
Yep. What do we do?
I'm looking at this guy, making sure we didn't go out of order. I think we might have gone through the track backwards.
How?
I don't know, just the way we went.
So I have to start over?
That's what I'm trying to see.
They didn't say which way to go. He said go to the right, and I went to the right.
Actually, I think we went to the left.
Did we? Oh man, are you kidding me?
Give me a second. It says try flying around the entire forest once. I'm seeing what that means.
We already went through. I've been to this forest like 9 times. Bro, how do we already mess up the tutorial? Why?
Yeah, I think we.
Why can't we do anything right? I'm just gonna start the tutorial over again.
I think we accidentally went the wrong way.
I went to the right.
Let's try this again.
Man.
I think you can skip past the screens though if you hit
I'm
the start
going
button.
What the hey?
Because we never went into the next area for some reason, and I'm just like, because they never told you anything about paralooping, did they?
Nope.
Okay.
I just already know.
No, so we definitely missed that part. I don't know why, but we seem to have missed that. I think we went through the loops in the wrong order. Just FYI.
Magic high five. Creepy boy. I actually had blue hair again. I will be real. I don't like Knights' mouth, the way it goes, you know? I rather it went in. They fixed that with later Sonic models. It goes in, it doesn't go out anymore.
Come on, you can't love things like the Sonic Adventure. You're gonna crash.
Ah!
So, make sure very distinctly we're going to the right this time and going exactly where we're supposed to go. So just go around the plaza the first time. Let's not go out of bounds this time.
I'm only pulling my thing to the right.
Okay, we hit the second part.
To the right.
To the right, yes. So go through those rings. And then just follow the natural progression of them.
was I supposed to hit him there?
No, you just go right there.
Okay.
Just follow the rings, literally.
Was I not supposed to loop?
No, you're fine. Just follow those through the next batch of rings.
Mm.
I think actually the tutorial thing is shorter in the girls because they're assuming you already played the guys.
Probably. Okay, so I'm going to the
Go up
right.
through the rings up above you. Yeah, up there.
Let's go back. And go there.
And head down to those. Head through those.
Yeah, because I already have 34 chips, and before I only had 19.
So somehow we just glitched out the
Good
tutorial.
thing you broke the tutorial.
So yeah, you just know
Just
how to
like the
grab
last
things.
game. Can I have it? Thank you. No, it's too big. Just big enough that I can't reach my own bottom.
Isn't that rough? You can't make a full circle.
It is. Circle's a hard shape to make on a controller with an analog stick.
Which is kind of ironic when you think about it.
Yeah. Circle's like one of the
Didn't you
hardest
start at the
shapes.
bottom and go up?
I guess. You get all of them?
I missed you one.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not ready. I'm still getting my chips, buddy. Ooh, it's so hard to steer. Why is it so much harder than the last game?
I think because you're actually trying to give them a wider berth while it felt tighter.
I'm trying to be tight. It just, I guess it just goes. I saw some chips over here, so I just want to get them. Where'd they go? Maybe I lost them.
I think it's gonna be a it'll probably be a learning curve like it was in the last time where you just kept hitting the.
Well,
You can do
that's
that.
how I grabbed it.
Yeah, you can do that still. So. I think it's gonna
I'm just used, I guess, to the rigidity of the last game. Large pair loop.
So it means you don't have to go out on the outside. If you get in the middle, it will should select the ones on the inside in if you get it big enough.
Maybe if I do like, oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought I could maybe make like a big loop with my. Can I have them, please? Give me my guy. I'm just gonna make a bunch of little small ones. Nope, not working. Love that.
There you
Please let me have my chips, please.
Just let her have her chips.
Oop, I died. Hello? Ooh, cutscene.
Hey, hold it! You see that black sea down there? Make sure you stay away from it.
Weird.
You must never go near the dark ocean. It is a world of chaos and void.
Ooh.
Slip in, you may never return.
Okay, that wasn't bad for your first time. Let's get back to the dream gate.
So that's why you can't jump off the island. Because you'll literally cease
I'll
to exist.
Fall into the black void and die. When the owl talks to you, it gives me very old Spyro feels, like you
I
said.
know, right?
Knights don't talk, just be cool.
How curious. The door to Nightopia has appeared. That red knight. That's the idiom of courage.
Huh?
Flight of idiots.
Your idiot called this door into being.
That's amazing, Will.
Yeah, punch him. That's funny.
Visitors end up losing their idiot on their way here.
You lost your other 4.
But that idiot creates the paradise called NiGHTS. Let's check it out. A paradise? That's right. I'll see you there.
I do wish that Knights would sit still just for once. Oh well. I suppose I'll finish telling you the rest in Nightopia then.
He seems evil to me. I'm getting evil vibes of it. No, don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. Okay, good.
So you can run around now if you really
Aha! Bye! I'm getting this egg. What is this? Okay, cool.
Collectibles.
One thing I didn't want is more with this guy. Hey, leave me alone. I'm trying to run away from this guy. Oh, I can just throw chips. Come back.
That's actually how you.
No.
That's how you attack if you're on your own. If you hit an enemy with those, it stuns them.
The Awaker? Oh, is that the clock?
Yeah.
Egg clock?
Mm-hmm. So if you wander around too long in a dream world, it can hit you and it's night over. But here, it doesn't do that because this is the world between worlds, essentially.
Can I jump in the fountain?
So essentially, the more you collect, because you notice how there wasn't any water in here before.
No, for real?
Yeah, there wasn't. And then when you found that thing, it put water in here. So yeah, if you add more to it, more things will happen to it.
Wait. Alright, I guess I'll go on the thing. Dream world, baby! Let me in! This is very Mario 64.
Mario 64, you jump through with, like, paintings.
Yeah, but there were, like, doors in the paintings.
This just reminds me so much just of the spiral entry thing. Is like, because whenever he goes through a portal, it usually does that. It's like, floating. Even though he has wings. See, I'm just gonna float. And just like,
Well, because he couldn't fly, he could glide.
which is kind of dumb when you think about it. His wings are way more proportional to his body than any of the other dragons there.
Do I, like, hit start, or do I just gotta wait?
Just wait.
Ah, loading screens! Beep, boop, boop.
This is NiGHTS. Hey, Will, over here.
Allow me to introduce the Night Copians. They are residents of this world.
Kick one. Kick him.
What is wrong
I
with
want to
you?
see what happens. Kick one. Are they hungry?
No.
Wait, mom.
They're scared away by Nightmare.
I've been looking for you, Knights. Where's your persona? Took it off again, did you?
Your mouth looks dumb.
Briella, did you come all the way here just to nag me?
I go out of my way, and this is how you treat me.
It's the lipstick for me.
The traitor.
Why do you notice these?
Let me go. Nice.
Stay back, lad. You're no match for that one. Listen to the old bird, boy.
Punch Knight to the crotch.
Lock up the prisoner. I will return shortly.
His mouth looks dumb.
You're just gonna have a thing about mouths in this one, aren't you?
Yeah, mouth is a very important part of the face. You are the red idiot. Go punch them with your idiot hands and your dumb vest. I wish we all in Knights didn't talk and I just had to distinguish from their sign language. That would have been so much fun. They're like, I'm like, I don't know what you mean.
I think that could go.
Oh my god, they talk so slow. Talk faster. Why are your eyebrows painted on like that? Can I punch this? What is this? Ooh. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep
So
boop.
essentially, this is kind of like in the last game where you have to go into the capture and then go and catch the guy who has the key before your time runs out.
Oh, I can climb.
So
Oh,
you
it gives me a map. That's nice.
So you gotta catch that guy in front of you. Wait for
This
him. No, not that one. The one that's flying away. The bird. He has the key. You gotta get that before your time runs out.
Where'd he go?
He's over ahead of you. I recommend chasing him first. Kind of like the first one where you went for the chips first. I'm like, I recommend catching him first. Then worrying about everything
Where did he
else.
go?
He's up above you.
Oh my god, I can't see because the freaking trees keep getting in my eyes. Did I get it?
Now you go back to your cage. Then
Back
breaks
to
it.
my cage. Ooh, can I get stuff?
You can, if you want.
Oh,
You got
I want
time.
that.
Oh, and I also realized when I went
Can I
back.
hatch this egg?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
also realized
baby.
going back into it, actually, if you try and paraloop the Nighttopians, it actually makes them mad.
Really?
Yes. Because that's your form of attacking. So they actually see that as aggressive.
Oh, in the last game?
Yes.
Oh, I thought I was being friends with them.
Apparently we weren't. I looked it up. Again, that's the only issue is I'm like, yeah, that's the issue with them not telling you what the heck you're doing.
I thought we were becoming friends.
No, apparently we were
I was like,
attacking
look, we're
them.
being so nice to them right now.
Apparently we were attacking them.
I mean, sometimes you attack people. I have so much time.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid you might have an extra part of the level, so we probably should just go and take that.
Well, I'm on my way, so. Oh, I got stuck in this little goo.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of those things.
Well, now I know. D.
Yeah,
D.
you got
Okay, well, now I know I had a ton of time.
Well, now you'll know. I'm not sure what exactly you got, so go through that and then catch the next guy. Up ahead.
Bro, I can't read when I'm trying to steer and catch the guy.
Essentially, don't let the guy hit you.
Okay.
Those seahorses, they're gonna try and shoot iron balls at you.
Oh, love it. Am I weak to iron? Is that like my weakness? Is
No,
iron?
but it's gonna knock
It's
you off.
always iron.
It's-
Everyone is always weak to iron.
If you were a fairy, maybe.
Where am I going? Where's the guy?
Up.
I lost him. Oh, I found him again. Oh my god, this is a lot harder to navigate than the first one. Because I'm not playing it in the 2D, like the 2D perspective. I'm playing it in
Well, it's
like
more
a
like the-
weird 3/5 perspective.
It's actually more because there's not a heavy distinction between your foreground and the background like the other one.
Yeah, I was like, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I'm out of charge. I get to some rings. Yeah, in my pants. Well, don't go in yet! Down! Fart.
You got a better ranking that time.
But I wanted to have better items.
Well, you gotta see, and I'm pretty sure that's probably what we're gonna need in order to unlock the final level.
It's fine. Inevitably, we'll be coming through and playing everything twice anyways.
Oh yeah.
Why would you do that, pal? What's
Because these things bounce you back and forth.
the thought process in that? Annoying. Okay. Not my favorite thing that I've ever done. Ooh, and now I'm in here. Give us some facts while I do this, because I can't focus on anything besides the level.
I'm just kind of observing everything. I was like, because when I watched it, I watched mostly the cutscenes, so I didn't really look at the levels a whole lot.
I can say the levels are much more difficult to see what's happening. What happened? Why am I in black
I have
and white?
no idea.
Why am I okay? Did I die?
I think you're fine. I think you just stopped time for a few minutes.
Yeah, woohoo! Yeah, baby. Woo!
I mean, from my perspective, it doesn't look like you're doing that bad. Just more like, honestly,
I have no idea where I'm going at any point in time because I can't really see.
I think you just need to follow the rings.
Well, the rings are a little bit harder to see than last time because I feel like they kind of like it's hard to tell what plane they're in. And that just might be me. I also have notoriously bad depth perspective.
Depth perception.
Perspective.
Okay. Can you provide the perspective? I have to look up and see for the ratings on this. As we get better ratings, we do it faster.
Maybe.
I remember.
You'll look it up when we need to get there.
Yeah, I will.
Boss time. F. D.
You gotta see.
C. Oh, yeah, that's good.
That's not bad. Probably because that's pretty cool.
Oops. What is this?
This is a boss fight. You just said boss fight.
Yeah, but like, what is this supposed to be? Is this ping pong? Not ping pong.
You remember how the
Pinball?
Well, you remember how the person in the first game, their whole thing was grabbing them and pushing them through walls?
Oh no. What
So
happened?
you have to grab him and shoot him like with Puffy.
Come back, dog. Pick him up. Pick him up. Eh. Oh, is that it?
All bosses have two phases. When you do the first phase upon entering the dream world, and that's essentially them showing you, hey, this is my place, and then they'll go and retreat, and then you have to complete the other 4 stages of the level before they'll come back in their stronger form. Hey, you got an A! Good job, Ellen.
Okay.
So that's Don Balon, who's the first one. He's based a lot like.
Don Juan.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say off of Puffy, but yeah, also that.
Okay.
So that's the first level.
Second night. Now I have to do those levels again.
Now you have another 3 things inside of it. Each of them has 4 levels total. Much like the previous game. Just different missions, essentially.
Job visitor.
My name's Will.
Was no small feat.
No, that was just Knight's power.
Even so,
I'm so humble.
rest on your laurels.
Wasn't me. My hair textures.
Have a total of 5 different media. Fortunately, you managed to lure to a Wikipedia
Ugh, he's off for so long.
of purity, intelligence, truth,
Look how slowly he's pacing around you.
and yellow respect.
You could have just shown me a chart. He's like asleep in the background. He's sleeping in the dream world because this is so boring. Why does his beak go like that? It's like, ow, ow, ow.
Or if you lose all of them, then you literally become dull and lifeless and leave.
Well, I hope I lose them all. Knights. Owl is evil. I can feel it.
No, he's literally the
This is a
tutorial
Barbie
character.
movie, and he's the evil character.
He's literally the tutorial character.
Oh my god! 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 Pacing, my guy. Your soulless, lifeless eyes. And your stupid vest. I hate your vest. Is there stuff back here? Yes, there is. I'm going to go exploring.
I'm kind of wondering how long before you're gonna get frustrated with this and throw the controller at me.
I'm already frustrated with how slow they talk. What does this do? Okay. That was useless! Thanks for wasting my time. I'm assuming I need like more skills to get more dream drop distances.
Yeah.
I already know what it... Oh. Egghead.
That I think is the sandbox world if you want to check it out. Or if you don't want to check it out, then you don't have to.
I was just getting the things.
You can see what it is.
Boink. Look on my dream. Oh.
In this one, you're not hurting them. In the last one, yes, you were hurting them when you paralysed them.
Well, nobody told me. I thought I was making friends. I was hatching them, so I figured
Yeah.
we're just doing one more.
You were
being
hatching them,
buddies.
you were hatching them, and then you were throwing them into the miniature black holes. So that doesn't.
I didn't know.
This one, you are actually taking them to a place where they can play. So
At least not their normal world.
the funny thing is that the NiGHTS actually have no intelligence whatsoever. Dependent literally on so those are the things that apparently you paralive because they're enemies. Great job.
Okay, word.
So you got a couple enemies just hanging out. That's great.
Can I go pet them?
No, but you can throw things at them. This was actually their intention of having an online feature, and the reason a lot of people are like, well, this doesn't exactly work, but you know, kudos for them for trying, because this was literally their attempt at trying to do a Chow Garden like mechanic again. So
Yeah, this is obviously the internet door.
yeah,
Look
but
at chest. Stuff, yay!
But this was literally their attempt to try and do a Chow Garden feature where you could go and raise like NiGHTS. And even if it doesn't work, I have to say, well, it's better than anything they've at least tried in any Song game since. When's the last time they
Can
ever
I be
tried?
my friend?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna attack you.
Can we be friends?
Then you hit again, it stuns it.
Did I kick it?
No, now it's just dead.
Yeah, word. Come back, my little blue orb. Oh, it goes away before I can reach it.
Yeah,
Turn the camera around. Love that. Can I just... No?
no, not when they're stunned. You have to go for a different enemy.
I just like keep punching it.
He'll wake up eventually, don't worry about that.
So I should not loot the enemies?
No, you're gonna have to anyway. But,
Oh, I can jump so high. Come here. Give it to me.
you're so close.
I want it. No.
Now you need your running jump.
Is this an Utopian?
Yes.
Come here, homie.
Little chow person.
How do I pick it up?
I don't know.
I got it. Nauka?
That's apparently a thing.
Oh, it says I have 2 enemies and 1 Utopian. This is the one I hatched. Can I like run? Can I run and jump? What if I run and jump and can I throw it? I can!
Well, you.
Come
Now
here.
you freaked him out.
I'm sorry,
now
I
he's running scared.
I didn't mean to.
You knew exactly what you were doing. You were trying to throw him.
I wonder if I could throw him and get the thing.
And you're gonna do it again.
No, I'm gonna take him over here where he's safe. This is fun. Nights into journeys.
Journey of dreams.
Into dreams.
Journey of dreams.
Journey into dreams. There you go. You can just chill here. Let me just go sleep. Can I pet him?
I don't know.
I can just jump on him. What if I throw this at him? Will he be okay?
Probably not. I'd
Okay.
guess.
Well, I'm gonna kick that one over there and see if I can jump on it.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I probably can. Watch. Can I jump on this?
Pretty sure you can't.
It's so lame.
I'm sorry you can't jump on enemies.
Let me just stun this guy, I guess. Can I buy stuff with my orbs or just throw it at people?
You unlock stuff and you find them as in different worlds.
Well, be my friend.
Well, considering they're
Why do I get to keep the enemies? That's stupid and they can't be my friend?
I think it's because they kind of want to kill you.
Oh, I missed. Sorry. Oh, I missed again.
Like, you weren't even going to hit that time.
Sportsman. When did this guy get stunned?
In the beginning, when you were in the dream gate.
No, but I mean, like, how do I get him stunned? Oh, I died. Oh, word? Oh, no, I'm fine.
Of course, nothing's going to happen to you here.
Can we be friends?
I do like that they have very
Hold my
distinctive designs.
hand. Hold my hand. I want to be...
And they look pretty.
I want to be friends with it. Can I be friends with them? Stop it before it eats up the NiGHTS.
Oh, so they're going to try and eat your NiGHTS. So maybe you have more than one before you got here. Oh, that's right. The Nightmare and do eat NiGHTS.
You suck.
That's one of their major food sources because they're literally pure dreams.
Go away.
Try not to think about that too hard.
How do I get them to, like, leave me alone?
You just stun them and move
So I
them.
guess I can't loop them anymore. I have to start throwing them. I want this. How do I get it?
I
Run
think
and
you-
jump.
I think you get items later that you can like stack things on.
This place sucks. So I can only save my favorite 5 NiGHTS. The rest of them just have to die.
You know, you just get more. You get as many as you want.
No, he said I can only fit 5 here.
Really?
Yes.
I thought you said you only fit 5 there, or, like as in this place you're standing right now.
Yeah. And then the rest of them just go out there and die. Because there's enemies out there.
Well, you just gotta go hit the enemies and be like, good luck, dude.
This place sucks. I hate this place.
To
What
be
the heck?
fair, they're not actually alive. They're literally tiny manifestations of your soul.
Yeah, and I don't want my tiny manifestations of my soul getting eaten right in front of my
Like,
face.
the funny thing is that they point out before, it's like, yeah, the NiGHTSians aren't very smart. They literally know what you know. So, like, if your favorite sport is soccer, they suddenly become soccer stars.
It's like in the movie Soul.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, if you know a thing and that's your favorite thing, then the NiGHTSians like, hey, we now love knitting.
Okay.
Which is also why they're not...
So far, review of this game. Me. Me. Not bad. Obviously, you'll have to play the second one again, or the first one again in order to...
You've got through literally 1 level.
As I said, I'll have to...
There's a lot of different also minigame-ish things. You're not always going to be chasing around things. Like, everyone starts with a chase mission in a mini-boss fight. But there's other ones there's going to be, like, for instance, relay races, search and finds. There's a few...
Search and finds always suck.
There's a few that are, like, keep-aways where you have to, like, you know, use your, like, slingshot-ish skills.
No. I'm the worst at those.
Well, you're gonna get so good at it.
No.
You started out really bumpy before, so trust me, you're gonna get much better.
That's creepy. Octopaw?
Yeah. He's literally one of the...
My grandpa? I don't care.
He ran off. Come on, Will. Shall we have some fun?
This feels more like a Barbie movie every time they talk.
Those rings we can fly through.
It's the way they move, too. It's very old Sonic.
He looks like he's killing that NiGHTSian. So essentially you just have to try and get 30 links.
Failed?
You see the thing at the bottom that's counting how many links you do?
I don't know.
Literally the whole point of this mission is to get the ranks. Everything else is kind of like, well, if you feel like it.
I'm trying, dog. Steering is not my strong suit.
You got it, Melly.
I got freaking 30?
Yeah, you're close.
No! I dropped out at 28?
Yeah. Okay.
Stop telling me I failed! It hurts my feelings! Steering is literally my Wii's Ah! I died! I died!
Yeah,
I have like 30 seconds!
Man, this is gonna be fun.
Ah! I like the other one better. Oh, I missed them all because I can't see. Oh, I missed them! I missed them!
Well, your bonus doesn't go away immediately. You just have to.
Well, my bonus went away. Once you get into that, you can't like steer. That's so annoying.
Maybe you just have to fly normally and not dash through.
Well, I have to because otherwise my link goes away if I don't dash through them. I didn't get to hatch my NiGHTSian. Stop telling me I failed. It hurts my feelings.
I think by the end of this, your series is gonna be way better.
Oh my god! This is so much hard. So much harder than the first game. Well, it's because I can't see what I'm doing. The other one, you at least can zoom out. I think the problem is I'm zoomed in too far. I just can't see. Like, I can't see where the rings are going because I'm zoomed in too close to me. I can't see, you know? And also the steering is very hard.
Well, that was always the thing.
Well, the other game, at least there was a learning curve. This one's just like,
You're on the 2nd level. Then you get a learning curve until
What
you beat the first world.
frick? Please, 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 please. Yes. Stop, how many times do I have to get 30 out of 30?
Just one, but you know, obviously getting it more than once is helpful.
F on level. I remember when I used to actually get Fs on levels? That did hurt my feelings.
Then you got
F. Oh, that's gonna stop on E.
you got D.
D.
You didn't get an E.
Oh, man.
You didn't get an E. Not bad.
This game's hurting my feelings. I was so good at steering. I also was using an Xbox 360 controller, and I think the sensitivity is just higher on that.
Oh yeah, easily. But sadly, we cannot plug that into a Wii.
Nope.
So sorry about that.
Well, frick, did I need to get a C in order to win that?
Well, I think we're going to later, but don't worry about that right now. Let's see if you want to get to the higher areas.
No, 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 no.
You activated the tutorial again. Anyway,
I've done 2 levels. I know how to fly, dog.
I think you gotta go through the tutorial again now.
This game is the worst.
I'm sorry you're having such a rough time. I'm enjoying this.
You have any insightful facts before I crash this controller into my cranium?
Actually, it's kind of like, do you notice what they were calling those masks that they're wearing
Nope.
in the other scene?
Nope. They're wearing masks?
Yes.
His persona?
Yeah.
Persona!
Exactly. Their masks are called persona. Do you know why it is?
Because they're persona users.
That
This
would
is
be
actually
cool.
Persona 6!
Actually, this is
Persona 2!
this is actually Persona before Persona.
This was the lost Persona when they were still called Shin Megami Tensei. These are Persona. The hard part is when you're dashing like this, you can't steer.
Okay.
You only go in straight lines. You know, like, Darkseid's thing, where you can only shoot in straight lines?
Mhm.
That's what this is.
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I get that.
It's very annoying. Because in a game about curves and circles and things, doing things that are linear is not my favorite, you know?
Yeah. So the whole thing is that like this game and the one before it were all both based on Carl Jung's versus.
See, like, that one I should have been like, oh, just go straight. No, but there's a curve in the path. You can't curve when you're speed dashing.
Okay.
Anyways, continue.
Are you
I'll
sure?
keep cutting in. That's just how I do. This is how we do. Yeah, chillin', some straight
Anyway.
something that we're doing like that.
So the whole thing is that it's on the whole idea of like, because you know the whole deal in Persona is the idea of the Persona in shadows, right, in palaces and whatnot. That's actually kind of what's happening here. Is that they said when they made this originally is that the dreams are essentially kind of like the palaces, as far as they're built off of a certain aspect of heart. So they look pretty, but there's essentially because the dreamer's missing part of their heart, essentially, there is a flaw in them, some sort of crack or something that's not quite right going on in them, and that's why the Night Mariner are invading. If they were at full strength, they wouldn't have been able to get in. And the other thing is, like, for instance, is that NiGHTS is actually based off the concept of the shadow, which is like what you see in Persona, is that you have people have their shadows, which is they're a part of themselves they try to hide. And this is normally given a negative connotation, but it's not actually a negative thing. It's just the part of yourself you try to hide, so it means it could be a negative thing, but it could also be hidden talent, And so essentially that's the kind of idea that they have with NiGHTS, is that they're supposed to represent the shadow, essentially that fact, like the part of yourself that you're unaware of. Essentially the personification of the unconscious,
Mm-hmm.
And plus having the whole, like, unspoken aspect of not exactly knowing where the heck you're coming from or why the heck anything is happening. But that's the whole deal. I like the fact that they have a thing with personas in this case, is like that you usually hide the shadow with personas, essentially different roles or personalities you put on in order to hide that. So that's kind of the whole concept they're going for here, is that all the different ones who are loyal to Wiseman wear persona, which are masks, essentially to denote loyalty. But essentially it's essentially like saying I own you. So not having one is essentially being like in a sign of defiance, essentially, which makes sense. Because it's kind of like you're not hiding your true self in order to do that. You will actually get some other ones later, which are when you get abilities to transform, is essentially like being able to put on a different persona. Literally allows you to shape change, and that's when you're going to be able to go into different areas, like underwater and or past like windy areas, stuff like that. So, do you have better grasp on flying now, Alan?
I'm gonna kick that little owl in his owl kneecaps. Bust him up.
I'm not sure you're gonna make it through this game, Ellen.
Me neither, honestly. This is a pain.
I'm surprised that you're hating this so much.
Well, I think once you play the first one and then play this one, you'll play this one, then you'll get to play the first one. So that's fun.
Well, this is the first experience I had, so I literally
You'll get to play them off stream. You'll get to play them.
I literally just watched someone else play it and I'm like, this is cool. Because I didn't
The
have...
controls are the only thing that I'm kind of like, you know.
And that's the thing that I think that you'll kind of get the feel of over time, hopefully.
Will, are you alright? Yeah.
Stop talking to me. You're supposed to be mute.
Nice, look. Huh? What is it?
He's got a little umbrella.
Look at me, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Let me go suck them into a black hole.
Near my house, there's a park where all these dandelions grow. My dad used to take me there to play all the time.
Is he British or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice butt.
Where your eyes at?
Look at it. Nice butt.
I suppose you could call him that.
Nice. Why isn't your head floating? That was so cool.
What guy is he?
Evil.
What's going on?
Wee.
Pumpkins are getting sucked in. Will, we have to save them. We can use my paraloop to get them someplace safe. Got it.
High five for power. I thought they were gonna fist bump for a second. I was so excited. I was like, yeah! This is gonna be so hard.
They descend at a slow rate, just
Where are they? Wee. Boing.
I'm looking.
I'm looking.
Over there. You see where the little streaks?
Nope.
Over there.
Oh my gosh.
They're holding on to dandelion petals to try not to be flying away.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, another fun fact. The NiGHTOpians actually have their own language which you could translate. They
So
wrote
cute.
them. All the dream creatures speak it.
No, I got you.
You got him?
And more?
Yes, of course there are. Over there. Wow, they're going up in a whole big bunch.
Oh my gosh, slow down.
I like how they're just like, we're gonna die. We're just laughing.
Hi, everyone, we're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Oh my god, they're going so fast.
You got it, Melly.
Where are the other ones?
They're down, right below you. Oh, you're like, woohoo, we're gonna die.
Oh my god, stop flying away, dog.
This is what they get for holding on. There's one right over there. This is what you get for holding on to little dandelions.
Oh my god, you're going so fast. Ah! They're like, wee-hee, woohoo! You're gonna die, dog!
This is also the reason why I think it's funny.
And I, like, can't see anything at all. I have no idea where anyone's at.
I think there's...
Over
there. Okay, so the green ones automatically replenish your dash, like to full.
God bless.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, oh my god!
I love this.
Take him! Get in my loop, dog! Oh, jeez! Ah! Come on! My loop isn't strong enough! I gotta, like, punch him in the nuts for this to work? Jeez, oh Louise, where all they come from? Oh, there's one all the way up. Okay, he's dead. Well, that sucks. Oh, I just have to keep. Oh, I do it and I'm timed, and only so many of them can die before I fail. Oh, and I'm gonna fail in 1 second.
Yeah. You actually held it together really well until like literally the very end.
I was like, okay, we got them, and then they were like, well done! And I was like, wow! The hardest part by far about these levels is the fact that you can see this much of the screen and this much is happening.
Yep.
And you're like, I have no idea what's going on because I can't see it all. I'm excited for you to play this game too. You can play Helen's story if you want.
Oh, I will.
Eating my
So.
anger chocolates. That sucked.
I just love the fact that they're laughing.
This is not fun anymore. We're gonna die. No.
Well, this
Maybe you should not hold on to the dandelions that are blowing away. I'm gonna go rescue them from the people trying to eat them.
Well, actually, the funny thing is, like, this is why I think the Wiseman is supremely stupid. There's literally nothing that protects the NiGHTopians because the NiGHTopians hold it together, but as you can see, they're not very good at defending
They're
themselves.
idiots.
So literally, he gave them the only possible thing to protect them.
A flying guy?
Well, one of his most powerful creations of all time.
Now I have to go save my little dweebs before they get eaten.
Go save your dweebs, Valen.
I'm
Oh, hey,
running.
there's a dandelion over there. We're coming, dweebs.
I'll have to open that later. Saving my dweebs.
See, so you get more things in here as you do more things.
What is plants? What is going on here?
Oh, cool, you're growing little trees.
Growing trees.
Nice.
So
Maybe you should
maybe I didn't save the NiGHTopians?
No, I think you did, but you're fine for right now.
Oh wait.
I think it's more a matter of the fact that the more progress you make, the more this place is gonna grow.
Oh yeah, it says I only have one NiGHTopian. Okay, well I was rushing out here because I thought
He was doing a little gardening while you were gone.
Boing, boing. Oh, I can just jump straight on it like that.
I mean, that's how you reach the thing.
Why do I only have 18 little guys? I had like 200 before.
Probably because you restarted the level.
Whatever, who cares? One. Okay, word. Nice. Hey.
I mean, he's chilling.
Ah! Okay. Oh, there's dewdrop distance behind the door. Remind me of it next time. I'm not coming back right now.
Okay. Can I have one of your Reese's?
No.
I got them for you.
Yes, but no. It's special for me. I have to suffer, so that's why I get the yummies. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to jump in the water. You don't need to talk to me. You don't get the privilege. Can I jump on the whale? Thank you.
And actually, the sword cannon reason is these things are actually the reason are all around here because the idiot captures don't work anymore. Because this is technically after the time span of the first game, so it means that all the things that they used beforehand were kind of like, yeah, those things got blown up. We don't have them anymore. So the idiot palaces and the idiot captures were all like destroyed, and what's left of them are like the blue chips.
Was that there before?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be important later. Don't worry.
Okay, word.
He'll be fine.
Word to your mother. A-D-E.
I think I see where we're going with this.
I only got it so good on the first one because it was the standard, you know,
I think the last one is you
flossy
facing...
catch.
I think the last one is you facing the boss.
We can play this second round and you can just play.
Are you gonna talk about things or just be angry and...
No, I'll just make fun of you the whole time.
Okay.
Nothing to talk about, baby. Just me.
I
and
think
my anger.
this is cool.
I think it's cool. I think it's hard. They're drowning.
Yeah, they're definitely going to. Don't worry about that.
They're face down in the water. Ha! I peed myself. Bart, you're standing there in socks. And he stabs him in the throat. Ah, you're all wet. No, no!
I hope you're good at steering. By the way, you're about to do another thing that I think you're gonna love.
Why'd you... Knight's boat! A knight's boat! I had to play as knights, and I can... Knight's boat! It's me, Knight's the boat! Man, what the... Wee!
I also always like that they're like, we're fine, don't worry, it's all good.
Like, you have to like drift in the water.
Pretty much.
I hate this game. No wonder everyone's like, this game sucks. Well, so far I've only had one level that I was like, yeah, this is like fun, just like nice. I was like, the first one I was like, oh, how does people ever dislike it? Like, yeah, the camera kind of sucks, but it's whatever. No, now I'm like, bro, screw this game. This game sucks. I missed them because I couldn't corner because owl butt was in my face.
You're fine.
Whee! Oh, I did a trick. I'm Elastigirl. Elastigirl. Get out of my way, owl face. Oh, I missed him.
He just likes blocking your view, doesn't he?
He's literally Omo Chow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I can't turn fast. I can't move fast enough. I'm on water. What if I jump? What did it say? I can't read it because I'm trying to steer. How am I supposed to read? What did it say?
It just said you can slow down if you think you're going too fast.
How?
He didn't say a button prompt, so I'm going to assume it's a button prompt of some sort.
Great. Okay, well, it's none of those. What do you say?
The dream drop things again.
Ooh. Okay, where? What? Oh, I guess I slow down if I hit the water?
Yeah, I think so. It's like he says, you can slow down if you think you're going too fast.
I'm like, yeah, how? I would love to. I thought I just kept having to... Yeah, but how, dog? How, my guy?
You're almost there.
Did that hurt me? Did I die from doing that?
No, you're fine.
Am I supposed to be hitting the rocks?
The only way you can actually get hurt is if you get separated, actually. Because you're completely invulnerable otherwise.
Oh, word.
Yep.
Okay, this is very hard, and I
Actually,
don't like river rapid levels to start with.
you're actually doing
I'm
pretty
not
good.
gonna make it because I think I have to make like 39. I gotta get more.
You only need
Okay.
7 more. I mean,
I need more Nighttopians. Oh, I've missed every single one for the last like 12 minutes. Ah wee, ah wee. Oh, am I?
you're good. You got it.
Oh,
You got 40. You're good.
this is the worst game I've ever played. I hate this game. Now I just gotta get a B and I'll have every score.
You will.
Time 17, what does that mean?
Your time factors into, how long before you actually hit the, time when you're supposed to do the thing. I think I have benches here. Like, they're gonna have things with legs here.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Sit on it? Should I go do the tutorial again? Now that I know what that means? I thought it meant I could go fly around and do cool stuff. Not do the tutorial again. This place sucks.
This is the hub world, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm assuming I have to beat the first world before I can do anything cool.
Yeah.
Alright. If I beat all C's, I'm making you do it.
I know.
Please, just the chase level, I beg you. Please. Oh my god.
To be fair, there are more, like, race levels in the guy story than there are in the girl story.
Race levels?
Well, like the one you just did.
I hate those. I hate race levels.
There's much
I
more...
gotta fix our camera too.
There's a lot more of those in his story than there are in her story. There's a lot more, platformy-ish things in her story.
I like how you're not even paying attention. You're looking at the news.
No, I was just...
Stop! Get off your phone! Pay attention to me! Me
I
time.
was just looking...
Get off your phone.
Night? I think something's coming. I'll bet I know what it is. I think we're about to see what's behind all the trouble here.
Bouncy boo boo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Will.
Yep. Round 2 with the boss.
This is cool. Is that Wiseman?
No, it's the same guy.
Oh,
That
but
was-
it's harder.
Yep.
Man, what the frick frack? What movie does that guy look like he's from?
Tim Burton?
No. Oops. What I wanted to do, I guess.
Yeah, those cages are solid.
Well, now I know. I mean, stop bouncing everywhere.
I'm sorry, this guy just creeps me out, honestly. I am more bothered by random dancing clown things than you are.
Freaking No, go down, Knights, dog. Oh, and I ran out of gauge.
Where did he go? I don't know. Look down.
Where is he?
Yeah, Mike, he sounds like he's down.
Ow! I can't see anything because of the stupid camera.
That's all just because the way this thing is meant to be look like an upwards pinball.
How did I get hurt?
He hit you.
Knights, go pick him up. Knights, how are you? And I'm out of charge. Alright, we'll take your time. No rush. Just in a boss battle. Oh, couldn't see it all. So good thing I just threw him downwards. Ugh. Nope, wrong way. How do I get him up there? Just like that?
Yeah, you gotta get him through that gate.
Okay, well I hit the gate earlier and it didn't work, so I didn't know. And now I can't even charge because I'm out of charge. And now I'm hurt, I guess?
Yeah, if he hits you immediately on the rebound, then it hits you. I like that he just like, yep, I'm just doing my thing here. I'm like, wow, you are so useful as a bad guy.
Oh, bad, 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 bad. Come here, come here, come here. Oh my god, and I can't freaking even charge because I'm out of charge. Wrong way. Guess I can't tell because I'm bad at this game. I don't think the game's bad, I think I'm bad.
Arguably, but I think that's just a learning curve thing. You got through that gate in the middle.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, you weren't sure now last time, so
No, I knew. I
Okay.
just figured I had to break things beforehand. All I need to know is whether or not I need to break things beforehand. Now I know.
Well, that's not helpful at all.
Yep. They're just gonna wait, or like, what's the plan here?
You just gotta go around it. Oh, this last area, I think.
No, pick him up, dog. Ah! Boss. Good thing it's the first boss, huh?
This one is definitely, I think, more difficult than Helen's first boss. Just because it is kind of very strange.
Charge, and I can't get through the freaking things. No! Come here, fatso. Okay.
Okay,
What the heck?
he glitched through it.
Word.
That's the thing.
Okay, I can't get through.
Well, it means that he can't get back either, so I mean that's a positive.
Where is he? I
He's
lost
over
him.
on that side.
I lost him. So close. But I can't get through because of the freaking cart thing.
Yeah. And he missed.
You're kidding me? You're kidding me.
You got it, Melon.
I'm not gonna play the rest of this game.
I
Evie.
know.
I'm letting you know right now. I'm gonna fix this camera because it's bothering me.
Okay.
I actually am not enjoying this game at all. I'm gonna be real. And I enjoyed the last game a lot. I am not enjoying this game. It's difficult because I'm a bad gamer. And it's like really not my favorite thing that I've ever done. Fix the camera more in a second. I'll do one more try, then you're gonna do it. I'm saying, you know.
Probably not gonna be much better. I'll do the whole world over again once you're done with it.
Okay. The thing is, like, I can't see where he's going, and I can't see where I'm.
He's down there.
What the?
That's why the camera went down there.
I keep like losing where I am, so I don't know which direction I'm pointing him.
This one's hard just because there's a lot of purple in this level, so it's hard to see where you are.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are more like blue and black and green. So I remember watching this, someone play it for the first time, like, yeah, this is definitely a weird level compared to the other ones that are a little bit more easy to understand.
I'd rather just dash through it, but I feel like my dashing is so inconsistent in where I'm shooting him.
I think you're definitely doing better this time, though.
No, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Nice, come on, pick him up. Nope, bad. Bad job.
No, you got it.
No! Far. No! My God!
You got it.
Their intention was to have fun. I don't think they should put a bouncy clown who laughs a bunch in a giant pinball level as their first boss, you know?
Yeah.
Typically, first
definitely-
bosses are to ease yourself into the game.
Yeah, I will agree with looking between Will and Helen's is like his is notoriously kind of hard for the first boss. Hers is a lot more forgiving in what you have to do.
That's great. So either way I shoot him, I'm screwed. They will not
You have to screw him side. You're gonna have to screw him sideways.
Just grab him, dog. Ah! This is just like the Portal boss with GLaDOS all over again. Getting irrationally angry because I'm warm and I'm frustrated by the mechanics.
It's okay. It makes you feel better. Like this is not easy.
No! My God! If anyone's wondering, not having a good time.
Not having.
If I had a choice to play this game again, I would say no. No! Why? I don't even care. Don't even care. I'm unaffected. At least I'm glad I put shorts on.
Yeah.
I'm rage sweating. Nope. Wrong angle. Couldn't see.
Right.
I'm going to jump off a cliff. I'm so angry.
You got it.
I'm just gonna wait.
Sips water angrily.
I will not be playing the rest of this game. Oh my God!
I think that you did your best, Valen.
I enjoyed the first game immensely, even with the difficult bosses. This one just hurts my feelings.
This white light. It's the white idiot.
Yeah, you're in White Idiot.
Purity that was missing from my heart.
I have a headache now because I was so angry.
It's okay, Valen. You got it. It's
I
okay.
get angry so easily at bosses.
Oh, there's the villains.
Wiseman looks the same. Do it.
Please, Master, give me one more chance to reclaim my honor. And how do you propose to do this, Rihanna? Leave it to me.
I can't say Wiseman looks super cool. He's very imposing as a boss.
Yeah.
Definitely be like, oh, I can see how he's the final look. Ooh, cool. I don't understand how that was all Riala's fault. 'Cause I thought Don Ballin or whatever was just like a random guy.
So, Riala is a level 1 Nightmare. All the bosses, the big ones, are level 2 Nightmare, and then the ones that are basic enemies are level 3s. Level 3s have like no intelligence. They literally just can be pointing at things like dogs. Level 2 have limited intelligence, enough for basic strategy, but they're not very smart still. But they're much more powerful, and they have a variety of forms. They can take over an entire world. And then they have the first level ones, which are essentially supposed to be the main generals, you know? So essentially, you can consider Riala essentially Wiseman's main general, so essentially he sends the second levels and the third levels to go out to collect Idia and to, you know, take over NiGHTS. So essentially, when the people he sends out get either fail or just completely embarrassed or whatever it is like that, it kind of looks bad on him. And essentially, you know, considering this isn't the first time this sort of thing has happened, it's kind of a... There we go. It's one of them.
Oh, cool. Can we just put it on? And also, yes, you can have a Reese's thing. My stomach hurts from... I raged so hard, I clenched all my muscles, now my stomach hurts because I got so angry.
I'm sorry, your stomach hurts.
I got so angry, I hurt my own stomach. You ever do that? You ever get so angry at a boss that you hurt your own tummy?
I'm not angry, but like yesterday I told you about, I just had the worst day I worked yesterday, and I just made myself like physically ill.
No. I'm serious. I'm so tired now. That took everything out of me.
I'm sorry.
If I was playing this game just for fun, I wouldn't play it anymore.
Yeah.
So I was so... For our first boss, the thing about the other game is the bosses were in a similar way of annoyance. You're like, oh man, this is so hard and annoying. But the levels were fun and fluid enough and very consistent, and you were like, okay, well, I know exactly what I'm getting into and exactly what I'm getting out of this. This one, it's like, okay, so I have to suffer through a raft race level, and then fight this terrible, and this is only the first time? Like, as a first, this would be fine if it was the third level, you know, out of 4, that kind of boss. But on the first one, for Knight's Gale Wings or whatever, is just your first one, and now it's just go bounce him on the noggin or loop his tail. Easy, you know? It wasn't like Claws, what is that his name?
Yeah, the cat.
Yeah, where it's like, oh, I gotta go fast, I gotta do this, or Puffy, you know, that one was even easy.
That's literally what that is.
Plus, it's like, that one was easy because it wasn't shooting up and down. I think this game isn't necessarily bad. My concern is because I personally just played it. It might be different if you shoot it, but because I just personally played 1 week ago, the first night's game, the camera in this just ruins everything for me. So I can see that the levels are set up the same. The bosses are set up similarly. But the camera, and maybe I'm just not controlling it correctly, is so zoomed in, where meanwhile the other one you could see the entire environment and Knights. Now it's so focused on Knights, I lose the environment, and it's not as, like, you know, older graphics I think benefited it because it helped really separate what was the level, what was the background, and what was, you know, interactable. This one, everything is background, so I don't know where I'm going, and I'm running through trees, and I can't see, and then the camera's at the wrong angle, and I can't tell where the next loop is gonna be. So I think that's just my main thing. So I think actually having you play the rest of it might be beneficial, because you don't have the bias of playing the first game.
No, I don't.
So go ahead and keep going.
Would you rather me do the first level or explore the tutorial area again? Because I need to know how to do the controls.
Do the first level all over again and try to get better scores.
Okay.
You know the controls. It's move to right and left, circle with the C stick or the regular stick. A is dash and B is also dash. R and L are the acrobatic flying. They don't do much except make you look cool.
I mean, but you want to look cool, then, you know. I was also going to see, I'm like, I don't know that we can explore that water area now, because it says we can go underwater.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
go on.
We got the dolphin mask. This, well, skip through this again. So anyway, Madeline, give us your thoughts of life in general.
Well, this has been frustrating to say the least. Generally, I feel like I just get frustrated with games easily, so like don't take it against this game by any means. I get frustrated easily with games because I've been gaming for a while, but not like platforming or, whatever this is. Generally, I'm not a big action games person because I have really poor reflexes. Just real bad reflexes.
I wouldn't say mine are good, but
I think you're more twitchy, so your reflexes are better because you're always over anticipating things.
that's fair.
I'm very delayed, where I under anticipate, so I'm always late to stuff. So it's like, I think that's why I just have frustrations, because this just isn't my. I play like Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon and some Kirby games, Pokemon, Fire Emblem, things that aren't necessarily action games. They don't require you to have good reflexes. They require you to think sometimes. That's about it. So that's why I don't think we can blame the game on any of this. I think it's more so just my playstyle doesn't match. I think the other one, I think also had the benefit of the remastered controls and a good controller. We're playing on an Xbox One controller, I think. So it's like we have the benefit of a controller that's got good calibration, a remake where the controls can be smooth. We didn't play the original Sega Saturn version because we don't
even go down here yet, can we? Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
My dolphin.
Nice.
I kind of like the other nights where you just had the dolphin tail, but I'm not against it.
That's cool though. I don't think there's anything else we can get here right now.
No, but it's cool you can be a full dolphin. It's literally Echo the Dolphin.
This is a spiritual successor to Echo the Dolphin. That's awesome. Another series that just kind of literally died. Like, when you think about how many different like independent series Sega's had that literally just disappeared, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, Echo was always like, oh, I'm playing as a dolphin, and then aliens? Huh?
Yeah, that was fun.
We were also like 6 and 8 at the time. So
yeah, honestly, as far as we got, was really impressive.
We just got past our little brains.
See, and I think it's because I don't have the experience of the previous game. I'm like, I'm enjoying this, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have any experience in the previous one.
The controls of NiGHTS, just the way that they fly, is very addictive because it's freeing,
Yeah.
You're not stuck to just feet on the ground and platforms and stuff. You are free to explore everything within your, 2.5D space. I think you're going to do infinitely better than I will because I'm used to the old controls with the remaster of the game. Just run into it and no, don't do that because then it goes to the nightmare world and it eats my Nightopians. What did we talk about? Stop sending enemies to my Nightopian world so they stop eating my Nightopians.
We have one dude and he's safe.
Yeah, but what if I get more? You don't know. This one, we have, I guess, the disadvantage in a way of we're playing it on the original, like, Wii disc. This is a disc game, and we have it plugged into our Wii, and we have a GameCube controller plugged into the Wii. So, we're not playing, unfortunately, we're not playing, like, an emulator with upgraded whatever.
Actually, I hear the emulators have the issue of dropping frames more often.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, this is, like, and this isn't even, like, a brand new disc. This is, like, we bought it at GameStop for, like, $4, like, 16 years ago.
$6, actually, but yeah.
So I was just kidding, but didn't follow other systems. And it's just one of those games I wanted to play from looking at the screenshots. Evie was very similar in that, because that's why we're playing it now, actually, because she thought, she was like,
I literally bought it just because I'm like, oh my gosh, the character we loved in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, because we played Sonic Adventure, and then there was tons and tons and tons of NiGHTS cameos, and we always loved the music of the game. And purple's my favorite color, so when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, I love purple. And then now we're finally getting to play it. And it's like, it's interesting to see how Sega can vary their play style and their character design while still looking the same. So in a lot of cutscenes, NiGHTS moves, you can tell it was animated by the same group that animated the Sonic characters, because like the older Sonic games, they move in a similar way. Their hands and their heads always move in a similar fashion. Ha! You died.
Like
Did you just fall and
he
die?
Just falls.
That's
okay.
wild.
I feel like I have a better grip on the controls now.
Yeah, we kind of grew up mixed systems. So it's like
we definitely were more Sonic people than we were Mario people. We did, but we
which
did
is
have both.
interesting because we had more Nintendo systems, but we were more Sonic kids growing up. 3D Sonic, to clarify. That was like our generation, was 3D Sonic.
The adventure games.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure was like our first Sonic game. So Dreamcast was like our kind of base of where we started. I never really got into the 60. We have a 64. We just never played it. It was Dreamcast, and then it was PS1 and GameCube and all that stuff immediately popped up. So it's interesting to see how differently even just the same like Sonic team games on Wii handle.
And I think it's just because this is my first time experiencing like this series was literally this game and watching a playthrough of it. And I was just like, so I knew nothing of the lore, of the story, of anything that was going on at all. Because I watched the playthrough of the other one, but without any sort of game guide or something, you don't know what's happening, to be brutally honest. And that's the thing that I like watching this. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, you could say something about I'm like, I will agree, it's a bit stilted like a Barbie movie, but at the same time, we still love Princess and the Pauper. It's like, it's not a thing that breaks the game for me.
I'm not digging on Barbie movies, because also we grew up on those. There's 3 of us. There's 3 girls in our family.
Pauper,
yeah, so it's like we watched the Barbie movies when we were kids, and I feel like their expressiveness is very much like, it's just very old animation style. Old 3D animation.
Yep.
Where they were trying to push the realistic limits of their movements, but it just comes across very much the same.
Yeah, I know which this one is.
Are you doing the second?
Yep.
Oh, you don't want to do the first one?
I figure we'll come back to it.
Okay. Why are you in Egypt?
Is you lonely?
Mm-hmm.
There you are. I've been searching all over for you.
And look at his butt.
Oh, how I've waited for this moment. The opportunity to get you all alone, dear visitor.
I don't know what I remember. It's something about his mouth.
Stay out of this. Oh, time out.
He's dead!
Now, how exactly should I go about getting what I want?
Get your hands off him, Riella.
Late for the party, aren't we, knights? The visitor is coming with me.
I'm not letting you do that.
Tisk, tisk. The visitor's life is in my hands. You can just stay right.
Oh yeah, you die in Redeem Room, you will die.
Like Conception.
Yep.
That's a good boy.
So he's very much really like kind of,
Oh, we got no comment.
Yeah, I was gonna respond to it once we finish the cutscene.
So scared. Don't hurt me, knights.
Let him go.
Why you gotta look at Knight's butt so much?
Visitor, in the state you're in? Well, okay then. I suppose I only need to bring you back to Master Wiseman.
Homie's dead. He landed straight on his neck.
Till I get rid of this meddling little visitor once and for all.
Then why did you... Well, first of all, why is Riella so buff? Yeah, is he dead? Oh, word. See, he's very much like the... They're unstable. So they start with the NES, Genesis, PlayStation 1, all the way to PS4. Similar.
So he originally should have gone to the void, but for some reason he fell into a different Nightopia.
Why?
Oh no, Knights! I've got to find Knights!
Let's just say it's a very odd coincidence that they have 2 dreamers on the same night in the same time period that both have the red area. So for some reason their 2 dreams are linked together. So
This is Helen's dream?
yes, he fell into Helen's dream by accident.
Come on, Riallo. Punch him with your biceps. I don't know what he's so built for.
Knight, I'm sorry.
Bro, you went across the room.
Well, he.
Do you live here? You're the first human being I've seen in this world.
Girl, why don't you go talk to him? Stop being creepy.
I was sent here from another world. Something awful has happened to my friend, and it's all my fault.
Yeah, because you were breathing. Dun dun dun.
Friend? Yeah. He's waiting for me to help him. If I could just find the door, I'd be able to get back.
How would you go out the door then?
The door is? That's how I got here.
Side pony gang.
Then you've got to take me
You're
there.
doing the front pony.
I don't want to be a pain.
Top pony.
I don't want
Actually, you're doing kind of a side pony this
They
one.
really be talking so much.
Worry. I will take you there.
That's very Kingdom Hearts. Very much with the big head.
Kingdom Hearts and Barbie.
Yes, that was a long freaking cutscene. But yes, we also we started a little bit later than those consoles. So I was like, I haven't played really anything, I don't think, off of Genesis and not too much
So
off
in
of
her,
PlayStation
so in
1.
her story, you have to lead him through. But obviously, since we're in his story right now, we're just gonna see the end of it.
Now I can get back to my world. No problem. I hope
No problem.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself.
So much movement with the
My
head.
name is Will.
My name's Will.
Hi, Will. I'm Helen.
I'm Helen.
Be careful out there.
Why can't you just be Helene? That would've been cool.
Thanks again, Helen.
Who would call their child Helene?
Helene. It's just an E at the end of Helen, so it's just Helene.
I don't think
I think
that's
it's
how
like
that
Greek.
would work.
I think it's like Greek. No, it's a
Oh.
real name.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Helene's a real name. Anyways, we're back. Woo! Good job, Riala. You suck. I want Riala to be so much cooler. Yeah, we started off PS2 mostly, then Dreamcast, then kind of bumped straight to GameCube. And then yeah, Wii U. We stayed on a lot of Nintendo consoles. PS3 and 4. You know, Switch, the DS's, all that good stuff. But
Really,
for-
everything past GameCube.
yeah, for the most part, we stayed on a lot of Nintendo consoles. Just because,
We didn't have PS1, we had PS2.
yeah, we stayed on PS2, and then obviously we got 3 and 4.
Even though we didn't really know how to work them because for some reason they were big brain game consoles and we were like,
Yeah, I don't know.
we know the reset button and the power
All I
button.
remember with the PS2 is being like, I don't know what controller is, beep, boom, and like trying to figure out the memory card moment that was going on.
I want to see if anything changed here. Let's all go get that other thing.
Oh yeah, it's behind the door. On that side. Hey, leave me alone. Thanks. Haha. So maybe it changes on the type of enemies we bring here?
I think it will change once we go and get some people from the next world. But right
Okay.
now we've only gotten people from the first world.
That's so Evie and I, when we were talking about like what games we should play, a lot of the games we want to play on here are like
So you just throw with
Switch
A.
games, B.
Nice.
Because like
There are
that's
definitely
the
more
newer
trees here than
games,
there were
but if we
last
were to
time.
play through like older games again, the majority of them were on the GameCube, because that's like kind of, that was our big guy growing up.
I don't think we're actually bringing people when we loot them though, because there's still only these two dudes here.
Yeah, so maybe it's just whatever.
Maybe they just happen to be here. I feel like I was getting close to it that time.
I wish you could like jump off of them.
That would be cool. I'm sure there's a way to get there. It might be just that we don't have a fully grown garden yet.
Probably, so I guess we need to keep going on in the world.
Yep.
I wish there was a way to like easily stream DS games. I know there's like no way to even practically record them, much less stream them.
Oh yeah, it's a pain.
It's really hard. Because there's so many good
You need,
3DS
like, a-
games
you
I
need,
would
like,
love
a
to see on
capture
a
card and everything.
Yeah, I'd love to see on a big screen. Well, you need like a special capture card. I was like, that's so much work. Capture cards are so expensive too. The one we have isn't even really a capture card. It's like a video converter.
I think my issue and why I don't know why I view this game differently than other people, but I'm like, it's more like I don't see how this is the game that everyone says Doom the franchise. Because
I don't
again,
think it's in the
I
franchise.
I look at things essentially. I look at Sonic. I look at Sonic Boom. I look at Sonic 06. I look at Sonic Colors, which is mechanically a good game, but oh my gosh, I want them to shut up so much.
That's how I feel about this game. I was like, I feel like if this was your first nice game, I think it's a good game in terms of it's got variety, it's got the core mechanics. You're introduced like you have to put in perspective. When the first Nights came out, it was on the Sega Saturn. When this Nights game came out, it's on the Nintendo Wii.
Oh look, you got a little umbrella.
Go pick him up.
I want to see if I can
Hatch that guy. That's how I think we gotta get him into our. You have to press A. Maybe just keep.
try. I don't think I can. I don't.
Not
think,
until your Nights.
yeah. We'll have to come back for it then.
I think by climbing that you can release Nights.
Yeah, I'll just have to go and get the keys.
And you've had so much time. Oh, look, you can change to your dolphin form by pressing the thing.
So like
I don't know how to do that in. Like.
Oh, are those the things you have to boost through?
Yeah, that shoots you.
Okay.
Then loop those.
Don't know what those are, but
Me neither. I think those are just TVs.
okay, there's the dude.
Yeah, and if you press and hold, you can boost for a long
Nice.
time, but only in a linear fashion, which is good if you're going through linear pathways. I think you'll be a lot better at this because you're better at steering. The other game, I think it was easier for me because it was hard to steer, and I was like, then this is good. This one I think is easy to steer if you're a good gamer, and I'm not.
Oh,
So,
I can change. I'm like, why can't I go through? I'm like, oh.
yeah, you have to go through the middle, which is weird.
I'm like, I thought I could go through the chain. That's my fault.
Nah, dog. So recently I've gone back to the 3DS, and there's so many good games on the 3DS. It's just hard after playing on like the Switch or something where you can access a TV screen and have it blown up large to go to something that's only purely
Oh, that's an enemy.
handheld.
I'm like, what? the
Yeah,
heck
you
did
have
I
to
hit?
boost through it.
I'm like, what did I hit?
If you just press A, you can do short bursts of that.
I'm trying to do it for a longer burst, but I suppose I could do that.
Well, it
too.
uses up more of your gauge.
Oh, okay.
So you just gotta watch out. I should probably look up to see if you get a better score by going fast or by getting points.
Did we ever figure out what these little balls were that count down do? We didn't know what
No,
they
it's just like
we never
it-
figured that out in the first game.
I think it just exploded and like drew stuff near you.
Okay. Gotcha.
This is if I had a complaint about
Nice.
anything, I would literally just say the camera in this game is just a little bit more difficult for me.
Come on, circle around the thing. Oh, do I have to hit it?
I think. Just keep going.
Oh, whatever. There we go.
Oh, you just drained the water?
Oh, I guess I did. Well, I guess that would make sense. I did paraloop a bunch of times underneath it. Maybe I just literally drained the water out of it.
Let's go. Oh, hatch the people. And then I think we get them in our garden if we hatch them like that. Like chows.
We have little children.
So I'm looking to see how to get the best rank.
Oops.
Levels. I'm gonna be so mad when the bosses that you have to face are way easier than what I had to do. I like that they give you a map on this one. So you know kind of how definite it is. Because the levels are definitely longer than the first one. Which I do appreciate because I wish that the levels on the first one, there were more levels you could just go through. Like if there's a free play mode, where you can just do levels. Like a sandbox mode where you could just do, you know, just flying for a while.
Yeah.
So I wish they had like a sandbox mode, but you could be nice. You're close to getting them.
Yep. Almost there. Oh, I bounced off the clouds. Nice.
Just see, let me see. How to get
Come on.
a rank.
I literally went
on
below him at first. I'm like,
levels.
how did you pass me?
Oh my gosh. Oh, new follower. Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Nights. I didn't for the first level.
I'm having a good time though.
What are you right now?
Roller coaster.
I don't know how I feel about that, because then you have little jets coming out of your butt. I appreciate that they're
I think it's
taking this
funny.
shape-shifting, more than they did in the first game.
Well, to be brutally honest, it's kind of like before. It was like it adds a little bit more magic to it for me. Just because before it's like you could fly, but that was all you did.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact they're like, well, you can do other things too.
Like I say, if this was your first Nights game, I think it's a good introduction to the game. I do believe so.
Give me that C rank.
I personally just really liked the Sega Saturn
Yeah,
remake.
C.
Hey, C's all you need to pass, dog. Just because, for me, I like this. This guy looks cool.
Chamberlain.
I like the simplicity of the freaking. Oh, he's the. What's his face's replacement?
Yeah.
What's
Jackal.
his Jackal? Jackal was so hard in the first game. It's entertaining watching the game and we're hearing you two talk. Thank
Oh.
you. We do talk a lot. That's for sure.
Where is he? I just saw him.
I definitely think this game is a good one to watch because it's very,
Kill me.
very visually intriguing. I can't say that's just a Knights thing. All the Knights games are very beautiful to look
I
at.
saw him for a moment, but then I got hit by that card.
How do you know where he's at? Is there like
That's the thing. I got
indicator?
Yeah, I got. The thing goes away when I parallel around it, so I had to find him.
This is hard.
Well, it spans outward. I think I'm just not going up and down enough, honestly.
Try boosting a little so you can loop faster. Just like the short spurt boosts. See anything?
Not yet. So you're gonna have to keep an eye out for me.
Yeah, so I'm trying to look. I don't really know what I'm looking for.
Giant chameleon dude.
Well, duh. I know that much. Go down, maybe? Was there like a card down?
I wonder if he.
Is he?
There he is.
There he is. There he is. There he is. How do you get him? How do you get him?
I have to try and circle him when I find him.
He's down to the right. Go to the right. Go down. Go down. Is he? Try going up a little. Is that card chasing you? Is that something you
Yes.
get to hit?
He is chasing me. Trying to not deal with it.
I'll probably have to look up how to do this level too.
I'll trial and error it.
Well, yeah, we'll do it a couple times.
There he is.
There he is. Hit him. Do you have to hit him?
Gotcha.
Oh, you just gotta pair loop him once
Yeah,
and you win?
you just have to catch
Oh,
him.
that's nice. What was it? What was it like that you only had? It was claws in the first game. You only had to hit him once
Yeah,
to
but
win.
you had to find him.
Then you had to hit him.
That's not too bad. I just wandered lost for way too long.
I don't think it was that bad. It was bad.
Yeah. Isn't that bad? Never mind.
You got
You
a
sucked.
D.
Ah,
Man, that's funny.
you suck.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I'm
Yay.
trying to look up how to get the how to get good ranks.
Because there's 2 endings. I already told you that. I just don't know if you need all the C ranks to get
I'm
the true
assuming it's gonna be like the first game where you have to have C ranks on all levels, so we'll have to do that before we get the endings, or we can get both endings. You know, either way.
ending. I mean, why not get both endings, really, you know?
Why not? I'm gonna say. Bum,
Want me to
bum,
go to the
bum.
next one?
If you wish, yeah, why not?
I didn't even notice they said we were entertaining. Yay!
Well, they did. They said they like that we talk. It's like,
Nice.
oh, thanks.
Do you have any idea how much talking I can do when I'm not focusing on this?
I get in trouble for talking for too long.
Oh, yes.
Don't
I could
worry.
be telling you so many facts. Do you know this game actually only had a year development time?
That's insane.
I know.
Now his hair texture makes more sense.
I'm like, the fact they actually got, like, Sonic 06 got more time and did less. So the fact that this is actually a working game is not bad at all, in my opinion.
Mhm.
This tree is pretty incredible.
Just check the beanstalk. You look like a ghost.
All the way up to the heavens must be a sign of your heart's resolve.
This is actual dream launcher, by the way. They're, like, literally, they put so many symbols in this. They're like, yeah, this is how you interpret dreams.
Interesting.
All center around the tree. This tree must be the source of all life for this dried up desert wood.
It's stealing all the water for it.
Do hope that it remains strong and healthy.
Riala immediately comes in to chop it down.
Hey, some kind of seed just fell from the tree.
Where? I didn't see it. Oh, never mind.
Where?
The giant spike bombs.
What is this? Wait a minute. That
Good thing you guys didn't stop it.
Look out! The Nightmares are trying to destroy the lake and the tree along with it.
Wow, that was totally Oh no, I wasn't ready for that. How unexpected. Are you worried? Don't worry. That's so funny. Cut through the chains and defuse the Nightmare's bombs.
Nice.
Well, have fun with that.
Fun.
That's on you.
So I have to dash through the chains is what they say?
Yeah, it's a dash through the chains. There you go. Okay, so that's not hard. That's actually a pretty nice level. Why are you getting all the levels I would like to do?
Bad luck.
Honestly. I would be playing more if that first boss didn't exhaust me to the point where I thought I needed to lay down.
That's fair.
Like, I was giving myself a stomachache by how angry I was getting.
That's fair. Very fair.
Yeah.
I like ran into it and then I didn't keep drilling. Oh, oops. Bad angle.
Yeah,
on
watch
that.
out for those.
Bad angle on that one.
We're really playing. This is just Echo all over again. Now we're
I
playing
know.
Echo, but with less aliens. That's so weird. I still can't remember that that game really had aliens as the main boss. I thought it was sharks.
No, I mean there were
Alien
sharks, but you were
Sharks with
ultimately facing aliens.
Wasn't it sharks with lasers? Didn't the sharks have lasers?
Eventually they did, yeah.
That's what a weird game that they were aliens.
Echo was a weird game. I was like, I'm going to run into this, aren't I?
Yeah, I was watching you. It's weird that they still distort the stuff even when you're underwater. You're like, hey, I'm trying to steer, and they're like, hey, did you mean distort the cameras? You can't tell.
It's
where
actually
you're
more the
going?"
fact the spaces between the bombs is getting smaller. So if I keep trying to upper hand it, and like I need to be lower.
Yeah, you need to go in towards the bottom and then try to cut up. Yeah, you.
I ran right into that.
Also, like, you have to be careful when you hold your dash for too long. You can only go in a linear fashion.
That's
So
why I try
use
to-
it to your advantage, but don't angle.
I try and aim myself.
Don't
a
angle
little bit
yourself
better.
up too much. Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta be careful of your angle. Stop running straight into the bomb, dog!
My thumb actually slipped off of that because my hands get all
I know.
gross.
That's what I'm saying. That one boss, my hands were getting so sweaty. I was like, this is so gross, dude.
Okay, I totally
Because I
hit
was
the chain
getting
on
so
that
angry. Let's see. Don't care. Tell me about all the Persona stuff. I just want to know how to get A's. You know what? We'll figure it out. I'll eat my little Reese's cup.
Hey, you should just look like top 10 facts for beating levels.
Nah. We'll do that later, because inevitably we'll have to redo some of them to get C ranks at least. I still like to shout out to my A on the first boss of the first
I know,
level.
you did awesome the first one.
Because I just shot him through the thing. I was like, oh, okay. Guess that's fine.
My hands were just sweating a lot, so my thumb slipped off the thing like
Yeah,
3
it's
times.
like that sometimes. C.
I'll take a C.
We're nothing if not consistent.
I'll take a C.
Consistently average. Yeah, baby.
I will be. Hey, what is it? C's get degrees?
D's get degrees.
But C's get degrees too.
C's get better degrees.
C's get
C's can probably also get you
That's
a
how,
job.
like D's get degrees is the one on the t-shirt, and then an asterisk at the bottom. C's get better degrees.
C's get you better degrees.
A's get you a job.
That was my first 2 years of college. I was like, C's get degrees. And I was like sobbing through chemistry tests. Like,
I remember.
C's get degrees. And then I changed my major. I was like, oh, A's get everything because they're easy to get now. When I'm not in chemistry.
It's amazing how when you just go into the thing that you actually care about, it made it like much easier.
Well, I thought I cared about my first degree. Until I got there
So,
and they were like,
take your bet.
math
What do you
and
think, what do you
science.
think we're gonna do here?
What was the thing? Question mark?
Just a
thing?
question mark. What do you think we're gonna do?
Roller coaster.
Okay.
I think we're gonna be a roller coaster. Because the third one, oh wait, wasn't the third one Save the Citizen?
I don't remember which one that was.
Save the Citizen from Sky High. That
I
movie.
remember that they alternate the things.
Oh, it's the octopus guy. This one sucks. Octodad. Why do they call him Octopaw?
Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Octopaw. I did think that Knights was gonna have a more androgynous voice. I think their voice is a bit on the feminine side, which is interesting because obviously, like, rheologists called him a good boy.
They are.
So it's like they're gender fluid, I guess. Like they're
That's probably-
they're both.
Yeah, it's. well, it's half in half. It's kind of like one half that's the English translators. If you look at the original translation, that's what it's supposed to be, but of course masculine versus feminine pronouns don't exist in the English language.
English is the only. Yeah, you have to get 30 links in a row.
Yeah, I know.
Which means you have to zip zappity zoom through each ring break, because otherwise your link expires. That was what was frustrating the first time, because your link expires so fast. You're like, hey, I don't want to do links, and they're like, so you don't want to do links? Too bad, I get 30 in a row 4 times.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
But I can't talk and focus at the same time, so you're gonna have to keep talking then. Because I can't focus on steering and doing that at the same time.
Oh, I just like I thought they were going to have more. Well, like Tails' voice, in my opinion, even is more androgynous than the old games.
Actually, I think he sounds more like a girl now, honestly.
Well, I was thinking Sonic Adventure. I think Sonic Adventure was a good one. Sonic Adventure 2, it's like medium. Sonic Adventure, I thought he sounded pretty good because
I just overshot that one completely.
he was like a higher range of. You have to get through those blue things. Those count as
too?
Yeah, those count as links. You have to go through the blue things.
Whoops. I thought
Yeah, whenever you're not in the rings,
matter.
you gotta hit the blue things and hit that shooty thing. Yeah. Oh, you're almost there. You're almost there. Yeah, baby. 32. Nice. 11, 15, 5, 35. Ooh,
Yep, we're doing great. It's a great time to be alive
there
right
you
now.
go, there you go. It's just a little bit hard because you can't see like where you're going, because I think it's because the way that the camera's behind you and not on the side, the flat side perspective, like the side scroller perspective.
My hands are just getting so sweaty.
Yeah, well, like the side scroller
so I
perspective.
keep missing the control stick. I'm like,
a lot of
go,
lot of
go.
older adventure games were really stuck with the side scroller.
That wasn't too bad. It's gonna be hard when I try and get higher rank, but like that wasn't too bad.
Those levels are just hard. Get the Link ones.
Well, because it's like when you try and do combos in fighting games, it's kind of like, well, are you good at making combos?
Yeah, don't even get me started on the 8-player fighting games.
No, we suck at those.
Or the 8-button combo games. The My Hero Academia, My Heroes 1 Justice game. I haven't played the second one, but been playing the first one with my little sister. It's an 8-button combo game, and I was like, okay, like, this is hard. And then she goes up, beats me. She just beats me.
She did. She kicked
ravaged my character, busted me into the ground. And I'm sitting here like, because she's not a gamer. She
went to her advantage in this case.
Yeah, she's like 7 years younger than me, 9 years younger than you.
Something like that.
Yeah, so she's a lot younger than we are, so she grew up in like a whole different generation of gaming. She's not super big into games. She came in, that's like, it was like breathing to her. She picked up that 8-button combo so fast. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm supposed to be the gamer. So I literally told her at one point, I was like, I need you to pretend to be bad so I can stop feeling
What do you want to guess on this one?
bad.
We're gonna guess.
This is Save the Citizen. Save the Citizen or Race.
Maybe it's both.
Racing Save the Citizen. Well, that's what it is.
Certainly is both.
Technically, that's what it is.
Let's do
I
this
think
thing.
you're gonna be on a roller coaster. I'm still holding out for the roller coaster idea.
Okay, we'll see.
Or like sliding down the vines kind of moment. Remember
I just noticed he has like a little like carabiner like clip thing right there.
Oh, you're gonna be a train. I was right.
Check it out.
They're gonna crash.
Oh yeah, they're totally gonna
They're
crash.
gonna crash and die.
A roller coaster.
I'm so smart. It is a roller coaster.
During summer holidays, my dad takes me to the amusement park.
I'm a ghost.
What's wrong, Will?
My dad hates me.
Oh, nothing. Owl said that the reason this world is so lonely is because of my heart.
'Cause you're a loner.
True, then I need to become stronger. That way, everyone in Nightopia will be stronger too. That's right.
Why don't you make any friends, Will? Like, why are you so weird? It's 'cause you're wearing your vest?
Yeah, a bunch of Nightopia.
It's a vest.
It's a vest.
Everyone's like, I can't be friends with you. You're wearing a vest.
You're right. They're gonna crash.
Perhaps we should have mentioned that earlier. But we're like, yeah, they just sped across at a train.
Oh, they're gonna die, and I'm just like,
Okay, don't panic. Just leave this to us. Okay, Will. You asked to see some more of my power. Well, you're gonna love this.
wish they talked less. Ew! Ew! What's with that face? Oh God!
You're having a rough time, Alan.
Oh,
I'm not exactly sure what I'm.
It's so ugly. Ew! You're like farting to go faster. Speed farts. Let me show you my real power. Isn't that what Infinite says?
No, that's what Shadow says.
Oh, that's
But
what Shadow says.
Infinite probably says it too. To be fair.
Let me show you my real power. Ooh, ah, ooh. That's what Infinite. That was the Game Grumps skit they used to do. He was like, "I am infinite," and then when you would hit him, and he'd go, ooh, ah, ooh. Like you cut off his voice lines with him getting hit. Shadow says, "Let me show you my real power." You have to go faster to save the nightmare.
I know, but I'm running out of charge.
Guys.
I'm trying to hit these things so I can have enough charge to move forward.
You look so stupid. You look so stupid. Why do you think? Hey, you know what makes Knights look cool? Being a train. No, it doesn't.
You should tell it to their. You should honestly tell it to the racing game.
It's so ugly. And like you've got wheels and you're stretchy and your face is weird. Like yeah, the redesign has things to be loved and things to be hated, but like if there's just things to be hated, my guy. I'm gonna be real. Speed. I am
Trying to get around
speed.
these things, but I'm like, if I can't dash through them, it's so close. It's right there. It's right there.
They just ran into a giant gumball machine and died. Hello?
I was so close to them.
What? Huh? This reminds me of that one level, like, ew, just look at that face, ew. Why does Knights look high? They're like, yeah, dude, I'm a train, bruh. This is like that one level of Mario Party 4, where it's the Long Claw of the, not Long Claw of the Law, but like, it's the one where you have to shoot the things, you just shoot the colored balloons off of the train. That's what this reminds me of.
That's Long Claw of the Law. No, that's
Long Claw of
the
the
shootout
Law.
one.
Yeah, Long Claw of the Law. You do.
That one's fun.
We got freaking Mario Party 4 memorized. Why did the track go away? That was weird.
Because I jumped.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do that.
I
Just
think
need to have a ramp.
we could do Mario Party 4 with our eyes closed, based only on sound effects. I think we could do that. Because we know that game so well. That was one of the few on GameCube that we busted that game out. That and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, both of them had like 100+ hours. And those are not 100+ hour games. Those are like 15-hour games. Max. We were like, hey, did you mean play every day for many years? Okay.
Oh, we played that game so much.
But
it kind
even
of is
now,
embarrassing,
the rest
actually.
of the Mario Parties just don't, like, we tried playing the Mario Party on the Switch. Homie,
That
that's
one's-
so bad. That's such a bad...
Got it. I was like looking at your face, and you're just kind of like, oh, cool, I got an A-ring. Nice.
I don't like the way your eyelids, like, delay. You're like...
Oh, I'm having fun. I don't know about you, I'm having fun.
I can see why some people are like, the redesign,
Well-
Because if they're looking at that cart, yeah, me too, dog.
No, they're talking about the base form.
I don't even remember. Let me look at the original base form. I don't even remember what is so different about it. I like that every time I unlock my phone, it's very beautiful. It's Takumi from Fire Emblem Fates in his resplendent outfit. Beautiful, beautiful man.
I'm gonna go face the boss now.
I love Takumi. Wait till next Tuesday. We're gonna do this next upcoming Tuesday. We're doing just YouTube clips, but the Tuesday after this Tuesday, we're doing our PowerPoints on men we simp for. Well, characters, because females and people can be in there
I think
too.
we're going through this at a pretty reasonable pace.
And this man's gonna be on that list.
I think I'm doing pretty good.
I think you're doing good. You're faster than me. I accidentally put Naita, and apparently that's a rapper on SoundCloud. Naita.
It would be.
Well, let me just, I can show while it's loading. That's the original, it's a little bright. The original Knights. Ooh. And then this Knights.
Round around here is all dried up. Something doesn't seem right. Stay on your guard, Will. Okay.
The main difference, I think, I see between these two
Only decided to show up.
is actually in the feet. The feet are a lot bigger, which is, that's just a Sonic Team thing.
Yeah.
They love big feet and little legs. Whoa! Whoa! I think Jackal was. This guy looks cool, but I think Jackal was a really cool.
I
Down to the right.
saw him for a minute.
Try going up, yeah. I think you have to like follow it up there, maybe.
Not fair.
Can you like blast through those bad boys?
I don't know. But they.
I don't like that you have a boost gauge in this one because I like being able to scam everything by boosting all the time.
So.
I don't like when we have to play fair. I like when I can just cheat the game. Oh, did you get them or you just die?
No, apparently if you line up cards in a row, it explodes for some reason.
How did you line up cards?
I have no idea.
I wish there was a little bit more explanation.
That's odd.
Is there some reason why you can't do that?
I don't know.
You have to follow. Oh, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
That's weird. Maybe you just can't. Maybe you just hit the boundary of the game.
Maybe I did see the boundary. That would be funny.
I think you have to follow the cards to find him. Maybe try going up. I wonder if people try to speedrun this game.
Probably.
I feel like there's way more factors to take into account than the other one. Like, so it'd make it a lot more frustrating, I think. I feel like you have to, yeah, I think you have to, like, follow those cars and they'll, like, take you to where he's at. I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a way to, like, follow...
Yeah, I feel like
this also...
I feel like there's a hint that we're just not catching.
This reminds me of the Teen Titans game on GameCube.
There he is.
There he is. Found him. Found him. Give him a pair loop. Loop him. Loop him.
Come on. Right there.
I don't think you were getting... It's just like when I was trying to save the little guys and they, like, kept following. I was like, I'm looping you! And I loop them, like, 6 times for them to get looped. Get looped, chump. Maybe over there to the right? Where the distortions are?
I feel like there is a key to where he is and we're just not paying attention.
I'll look it up. What's his name?
Chamlin?
Cham...
Like chameleon without the E.
I don't know how to spell chameleon. Chamlam.
Lan.
Land. Knights. I got M. Night Shyamalan. I tried looking up Chamlam Knights and
I
got
found
M.
a
Night, M. Night
I found a
Shyamalan.
bomb.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh, when you get
Knights. Cham... How do you spell chameleon? Camille.
put nice J-O-D Chamlin.
It just says Knights Chameleons. Nope, Knights Chameleon is talking about the sleep cycle of chameleons, if they're nocturnal or not.
Well, that's clearly not what we're looking for.
Cham...
I feel like there's just a key we're missing completely.
Did I spell it right?
Where's the speedrunners when you need them?
Chamlam. I know! Luckily on our first playthrough
To be
of...
fair, I think we... Oh, he was
In the
there. I
original
think
game, we were lucky enough to have somebody who was a speedrunner was here to give us tips.
Because I think we actually would have gotten stuck on the bosses a lot longer.
Absolutely. But I think, I don't think there's that many speedrunners for this game. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's many speedrunners for... I just keep getting things about M. Night Shyamalan.
Okay, so nice J-O-D, Journey of Dreams, J-O-D, C-H-A-M-L-A-N, boss.
Boss. Now I got night manager jobs on Indeed.
What is wrong with your search engine?
I keep... Now it's showing me jobs for night managers. What am I doing wrong?
Maybe you said night jawed, and so I think you say nice job.
You said J-O-D.
Nights.
I put nights. Oh.
You put night, so I thought you wanted a night job. That's why you're on Indeed. You thought you wanted a night job. It's amazing how different an S changed literally your entire search entry.
It's spelled C-H-A-M-E-L-A-N. I said C-H-A-M-L-A-N. Chamlan. This is Camillon. Speed run.
Just look up words and be like, I know there's something we're missing here for how to find him. Like, we're just missing There's definitely.
Come on.
I think we're definitely missing something.
He really just doesn't have any legs.
Nope.
Music theme. Cacking Kemlon. Alignment. What is alignment? Neutral evil.
I'm back. I
Beep
just saw
boop beep
you.
boop. Night's Journey of Dream. I have to go to the bathroom too. To defeat the player must paraloop the current to find him. Once they accomplish that, the player will need to paraloop him once more to find him. If they take too long to do it, they die. Did you get him?
Yes.
Man! I just...
So what was it? I want to know because I got a sucky score. I hit finish with 12 seconds.
I just closed the tab!
Well, I want to know how to do it better.
Okay, well,
You do that while we do the cutscene. You look at that.
Well, I also have to pee.
Well, then do that. Well, go do that and read your thing.
I'll read it when I get back. Tell me what happens. I don't care.
It's anything. It's probably gonna be another villain scene.
Oh, but I like Riala.
Okay, then sit down.
It's really hard to get... We're like up against the wall.
You're
so it's
making
really
this
hard
weird.
to get in. Ow!
You're making this weird.
Oh, he's so cool. Sorry, evil dad. Your hands are so big. Is that a level 1? Cerberus is gonna eat him.
It's a second level one, but it's more rabid. It's kind of like you let it off its chain like a chain chomp.
Well, I'm excited. Are you going back to the thing?
Yes, I'm going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wiseman looks dope. Like, I don't know why they don't pull that into Sonic, because
I know.
so
When's
cool.
the last time we had a cool villain in Sonic?
Like, he's very intimidating.
well, I like that's the
This
one thing
feels like he could be, like, this would be a really good anime. I think Knights
Would be
would
a
translate
great anime.
phenomenally into an anime. It's got
Oh,
the
I
color.
would-
It's
I
got the
would
character
self-fund
design.
that. If I had $1 million, I would self-fund that.
It's this. I just thought this would be amazing anime.
Well, I think that's the reason I like this game is that I see so much story potential, and where the other one literally has no story if you don't know where to look for it.
Yeah, keep talking. I'm gonna go.
So I kind of prefer in some ways. I'm like, yes, is it cringy in places? Some places, sure, and some of the cutscenes do take way too long. Sometimes they just take too long to say things. But I don't know. I'm the certain person that sees the potential in stories because I'm a writer myself. I not professionally or anything like that. I'm more like I do it for my job and I do it like create fiction and stuff like that. But oh yeah, it is kind of surprising there hasn't been one. I mean, I remember seeing fake screenshots for one time a long time ago, and of course, I was like 12 at the time, so I'm like, oh cool, there's a Knights show, and they're like, no, it's fake. But it's really funny there isn't, because this is literally a cult classic of cult classic games. Cool, what do we get? Not what we turn into. Cool, now we can turn into a rocket. Why not? But I really think this would be a really cool if they had like a side series and animation, because the thing is like, this is definitely a cult classic game. It's a minor known one, but it's like Sega's aware enough that this character is still popular that like they included a costume for Knights in Sonic Forces, which is the most recent Sonic 3D game. Because like they're aware that people still love this character in this world. So it's like, it's honestly, from what I've seen in it, because again I'm kind of late to it, but I'm like, it's one of the most devoted like cult classic fandoms you can find. It's so small, but I'm like, man, people love it. They just I can turn into a rocket now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
But man, if this had a TV show, I would just
As I said, the
die.
surprise. Me too, honestly, because they made Sonic X, and that I think went off pretty well. Besides Chris, the biggest flaw of the show. And
I'll take this guy over Chris.
Yeah,
I will gladly
This was
take
like-
this guy over Chris.
I am surprised because I feel like
Gosh, that guy's annoying.
the colors would work so well. It's
I like
colorful.
the boss designs too. They just look cool.
Yeah, it's colorful. it's easy to adapt because it already has a storyline you could easily take very deep.
Well, the thing that I think is cool about this game is that it's like there's clearly a story, but it's not an incredibly deep story, but it doesn't need to be because it's a dream.
Well,
It's
yeah,
supposed to be a visuals stimulation.
It's very much like. Oh, I guess I'll talk more after this cutscene.
Yeah.
What do you want, Riella? Leave me alone.
Don't brush me off so quickly. After all,
Nice nails.
nice to be so uncouth to a fellow nightmare.
Bum bum bum.
Well, fine. Be that way. It's not as if I dropped by to chit-chat anyway. Master Wiseman has ordered me to bring
But-
you back with me, and I will do so. But I must warn you, though, that our master is quite displeased by your defiance. I have no wish to face his wrath myself. Knights, we'll go back to Master Wiseman, even if it is by force.
If that's a threat, then bring it on. You and me, one-on-one.
So,
My question is,
Master Wiseman myself.
very cool. Love that. My question is, why doesn't Rialla have any pants? That's his skin color. I realized I was like, Rialla has no pants on. Naked, butt naked. Second of all, why do they have to make the little clefts in their butt so defined? I don't want to look, but I can't not. I'm like, why are their butts so heavily defined?
Why are you staring at that?
Why does Knights have a full outfit on? Rialla's got a jacket, butt to the sky, airing it out. And he's got this manicure. I'm like, Knights, where are your nails? Why are you not going to the salon too? There's, huh? Pants? Sorry, that's all I could think about during that cutscene was like, where are Rialla's pants? Nice with the full moon. Straight up! I'm like, double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. I don't know why that was a choice. But it was. And they had to consciously make that to just carve out a marble. Just kung! They took the chisel one thick whack and they're like, 2 cheeks. Sharp, pointy, flawless. The marble precisely cut. I'm like, whoa. And I didn't think that. I was like, wait a second. Rialla's got lipstick, nails done, cheeks out. Like, what's the vibe we're going for here? You're doing everything else to 100%, and then we just leave the pants out? Huh? And like, because like Knights is like, their skin is obviously like the tan on their face.
And that's because...
But then, why is Rialla the blue, but then no pants?
That part...
And also, why is he so buff? Why is he just like, hey Knights, it's me, Rialla. I'm naked and also really buff. And Knights is like,
That's wrong. That's how my lives.
but am I wrong?
You know they're practically siblings, right?
No. I don't know anything about these games.
No, because they're the 2 level 1 nightmares. So they're literally perfectly balanced in power. They're supposed to meant to counterbalance each other, and obviously that just didn't work.
Either way, what were you saying?
I was gonna say the reason they look more tan like that is just because the fact that most of the Nightmare are spending their time in literally darkness. So,
Why does the Knights have lipstick?
I don't know.
It's a fair question.
But I was like, they've shown in earlier things by that. I was like, yeah, Knights is more tan just because of the fact they're like, yeah, you're spending the time in the sun all the time.
But it's just their faces, the only thing exposed.
Yes.
Why don't they have more of them exposed?
But they didn't.
Like
previous.
sleeves or something?
And their hands they didn't have gloves in the last one.
I don't know.
I personally like gloves.
I'm gonna look at their character design some more while you fight Riala.
Yeah.
I do like Riala a lot. I like that. Here's my thing. I like that he has a voice. I think Riala's really good with a voice. I think, in contrast, though, if they made a show, I guess like Knights have to talk. But in contrast, I think for this game, I would have liked Riala to have a lot more lines and Knights to only have 3 or 4 total, like one person. I think Knights is a lot better visually because it gives off more of that tricky jester vibe. Here, when you get it talking, it just kind of, I think it, for me personally, just levels it out to more of like a, your main character, woohoo. Like, it's more of a Sonic where you're the protagonist and I'm fighting with you. Like, the jester vibe, I think I liked it a little bit more because it's something that was just different. It was different that you had that, like Shell from Portal. You had the silent protagonist, but you could just glean so much of their personality out of it, out of their actions, not their words. And here, I feel like it's falling into what the later Sonic games are doing, where you get a lot from their words, and you look at the Sonic games now, none of them have personalities, which is interesting because they're trying to force the personality down your throat, But go ahead and fight this battle, and we can talk some more.
It's more like they don't know what to do with it.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna look at this, because I think the Knights that we saw in all the
Where's the other
the
one?
Sonic stuff was the old design of the Knights, correct?
Well, here's the ironic thing. Is that people only refer to Knights really in Knights into Dreams now, but they only ever use this outfit, so it's actually kind of weird. They only ever use the Giant Dreams outfit, but...
In the advertisements in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, was it the old outfit?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm saying, like, now, currently, even when everyone talks, like, okay, we're gonna review Knights into Dreams, or we're gonna
they use clip art of...
Well, that even the people who go and say, like, oh, this game sucks, it's like, it almost is like, people now are, like, okay with this design, which is weird.
Well, looking at it, there isn't actually that much of a difference in design.
That was my orb, thank you very much.
It's actually more so a color palette difference when we're looking at it. The older Knights design was a lot more pastel. I'm gonna talk while you do this so you can focus.
I got him twice, but then I missed.
Are you just shooting planets at him?
Yeah, I got it.
We're getting some music in here. Ooh.
I gotta hit him so he's stunned, but I keep missing. I hit him twice, and then I missed him.
I like kind of like the adapted battle version of this music.
Oh yeah.
Can you not loop him? Because he's going too fast?
Yeah, he's just going too fast. I gotta stun him with one of these planets, but he keeps knocking one into mine. I hit him twice, and then I missed the...
You probably have to just hit him 3 times, honestly.
Yeah, I'm sure I have to hit him 3 times.
Look, he's waiting for you.
Got him.
There you go.
There he is.
It's very much like the shadow to your Sonic,
Well, that's actually the thing about it. Is like...
Knife to the throat!
Hey, are you alright?
Knew it.
What the?
Come on, bro. Every time.
Oh, Knights, you are so gullible. Did you really think that I could lose to the likes of you? Don't make me laugh.
Rihanna, this was supposed to be a fair fight.
Now, don't make such a scene. Cerberus is on the way here to see you.
What? Cerberus?
Cerberus? Oh, you know Cerberus, that Madel dog who will devour anything in sight. And really, while I'd love to stick around for that, you did hurt me a bit more than I expected. So, unless you're looking to be gobbled up for dinner, I'd stay right there in that cage if I were you.
Yeah, give me that evil laugh, buddy. But now I can't focus on anything other than the fact that Knights has got a full suit on, and Rial is he's just wearing that little vest again.
That you are disturbed by the discovery that Knights is a nightmare. If you feel that you can no longer trust your Cerberus to come to your help,
You've known him for like a day.
think that by now you'd understand Knights better.
Well, actually, Every time it says night,
Technically 4 days. Technically 4. Blah blah.
technically
blah.
we're on like 9 days at this point since each different level is a night.
I know, but still. Doof.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, there's. I think your is that clock telling you how much time you have before you get eaten by the guy?
yeah. Before the dude comes looking for me.
Can we hatch these eggs? Wait, try approaching them again. Don't step on. Just walk towards them. Yeah. Now throw it. Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Throw another one.
Be born.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Hey, you want to be born?
Yeah, you still born them anyway.
So the reason I compare Shao and Knights of Reality to Shao and Sonic is because there's not actually really any animosity here. Real just wants him to stop because he doesn't really want Knights to get destroyed, but he's like, you keep doing that, that's going to happen. And Knights still sees Real as kind of a sibling / rival and doesn't want to hurt him either. So it's kind of like, that's honestly the reason Knights loses to him, and actually is the reason he got, the two of them got in issues in the first game, was kind of that reason. Was that they are too evenly matched.
That's cool.
So,
You should go into the shooty thing so it makes
yeah,
you
I
go
know.
faster.
I'll have to finish this after I get these keys, because I can
Yeah.
steer and talk at the same time.
That's fine, because I'm looking. I'll tell you more about the design of Knights while she's doing that, or in and out.
Oh, I can hold on to those things.
Looking at the first one, they are very similar. The first one really just is more light purple, almost like a lavender. And this Knights is
I always lose them because I run into the
clearly,
thing in the
like, this
cage.
one's very purple. It's just much more pigmented, much more saturated. The sleeves are actually almost identically the same. There's just more definition in the fact that it's a cuff. It's just like, it's like when you draw a picture and then you draw a picture again 2 years later. Like, you're gonna add different things like, you know, definition to clothing or shading or that kind of stuff. That's what it looks like to me. The ankles and feet are more Sonic-like. Before they were more human-like, and they are much more in proportion to the body. This one is much more in proportion in relation to, like, Sonic characters, where they have bigger feet, you know, smaller legs. Really, the main difference is just in the torso alone. Because the head's the same, the sleeves are the same. Like you said earlier, they do wear gloves now. And their hands still technically aren't connected. They are free floating. It's just a little bit harder to... Oh, this is cool. It's a little bit harder to see in here.
Cool. I'm playing casino.
That's fun. Wow, no matter where we go, we can't seem to, you know, escape
I'm just not
Knights
good
in
at
the casino.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're pinball.
Nice. We also can't escape that because that's a staple of Sonic games.
Yeah.
Is having casino level where you have to be a pinball.
They love that. I mean, when you gotta turn into a little orb guy, you really can't escape that. Oh, you almost got it, but you ran into the thing.
Yeah, well, I have to go through this. This is how I
Change
redirect.
perspectives.
Yep.
It's fine. I'm glad you're doing this, because that would have confused me out of my brain. You're really close.
When you
You're
try
really
to
close.
when you try to dash, but you hit an enemy instead.
Honestly, sometimes it'd be like that. So close, so close.
Yeah, I can't dash here because I'm gonna miss the cage then. And that's what I did last time.
Get him. Punch him in the face. Yeah, sit on that, buddy.
Can I just go back?
You can. That's what I did all the time.
Can I just go back and put the key in?
I thought I got the good times on the first ones.
I'll take a C.
Phew.
I will
Phew.
take that C.
It looks like the things they added is now, instead of making...
Oh, now I'm in like a city. That's cool.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this.
I was supposed to grab the ball, wasn't I?
Yep. In order to activate the rings. Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
That's a very Sonic sound effect. You know? This reminds me a lot of Sonic Adventure, actually. The city vibe. There you go. I think that helps you change perspective.
That's cool.
See, when they utilize it like this, I'm totally fine with the camera, you know? Because they're utilizing it in a way where you have to use it in a certain perspective. You have to go through the neon, I think.
I forget that I can do that.
Ooh. Oh, you're getting closer, getting closer. Pinball, baby.
This I don't mind, because I don't actually have to steer.
It's so funny you can still see your little face. Oh, playing pool.
Now we're playing pool.
Yeah,
Great.
this is just like that one level in Sonic Adventure where you have to go through the casino and stuff. Not the one where you have to play the pinball, but the one where you have to like break through all the. Well, I guess like the end of that level, you have to break through all the glass walls and stuff.
You get all the
Hatch the little guy. Hatch the little guy.
I'm looking to hatch the little guy.
Yeah.
Be live.
I just saw the blue trail, so I don't know if you got it. The glowing 9 ball looks suspicious to you. Well, sorry, we're a pinball now.
I think that's what I was supposed to do. And
Be
he just
back
told
to you
me,
in a minute.
He just told me as soon as I was already outside.
There he is. So close.
Come on. I just really,
That's annoying that the chain does
I
that
just
to you.
really can't dash there because I always run into the chain.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
I just really have to go like regular.
Oh, you're right there. You're right there. You go. Perfect.
Can't go back.
I don't know, because I think that neon only goes one way.
Crap.
Yeah. So you guys just speed through and hope you make it back. I don't know if you'll make it back to him.
I don't know if I will either, but we're gonna find out.
It's a long tunnel.
Yeah.
Well, see, can you look at your map and see if there's a way you can get out?
I don't know where the down. Okay, I went the wrong way.
This way.
That's why we had an issue.
Activate the pink.
Yep. Gotta activate the pink one.
And then
Go down.
Can you go to the left and go back? Cause you got 30 seconds, dude.
Yep, I know.
You gotta go quick.
So I don't like about this area is that it's a little mazy.
This is like the one,
That one area we got stuck in.
that one area in the first game where it changes perspective to overhead and you're in like this rock maze. It's so confusing.
It's okay. If we get stuck, we'll just be put back to where we started, and we'll just have to get the last key again. Just fine.
Yeah, because won't it just turn you into the guy again, the little boy?
I'm gonna be stuck here. I'm at least going to try and grab one of the
Oh,
Nightopias.
so they just said night over. In the first one,
Oh yes, very much. Where our original
Yes.
casino level was actually
Yes.
was in Sonic Adventure 1, and that's actually the one where we originally learned about
our nights.
Knights. Was
They-
because
Yeah, I think
they were a pinball machine.
the first couple 3D Sonic games were very notorious for their casino pinball levels, for sure. See if you can just put it down and fill a hatch, like a chow egg. Oh!
Cool, you're alive now.
Yeah, I always resort to throwing them. That's really never the way to go, but I seem to
Apparently
always
not.
do that. Yeah, though, I don't have as strong of a memory of the ones from Sonic Heroes.
They're talking about the Casinopolis one. I remember it pretty well because I had to go through Sonic Heroes, which the only thing wrong with Sonic Heroes is the fact that you have to go through essentially the same levels 4 times,
Yeah, that is a pain.
which is just annoying.
In Sonic Heroes, who would you say your favorite team to play as was?
Thematically, I liked Team Dark, but definitely Team Chaotix because I didn't have to worry about being good.
Really?
Team Dark's levels were so long sometimes. I just got, I had to put
Well-
infinite lives on the last one because I kept dying and running out of lives.
I think Team Dark, they do that on purpose.
It's this stupid cage, that's where I get stuck. I get stuck every time.
Which is funny, because in the first game, you never got stuck on your home base. You just had to go through it.
You go around it more like.
Yeah. I think Team Dark, it makes sense, because I think they assume that's going to be everyone's, like, favorite team, so that's why they, would make those levels harder. Which is kind of like,
I literally
that was
got
weird.
stuck.
That was
I
weird.
got stuck in the jump thing.
Yeah, they didn't shoot you. There you go. Oh my god, you got it, Evie.
Gotcha.
There you go. And I'm back. I think Team Chaotix was my favorite, just because
They have the most unique missions.
I don't know if that was their introduction. I'm assuming they were introduced way earlier.
It was their mainstream introduction. They originally were introduced in Knuckles Chaotix, where he was literally, it was his detective agency, and then the Chaotix
That's
were
so
just
funny.
came together because of
I
him.
love that because I like SBO. He's
It's a cool dude.
by far my favorite. I think he's just very cool. And I think the dynamic of their team is fun because it's different from the normal Sonic Tails Amy dynamic. Which I actually don't think the
I actually
Sonic
like-
Tails Amy dynamic is bad
Well,
at all.
I like Team Rose is the best one to go and grind for to get the Chaos Emeralds with, because they have the shortest levels. So since you have to do essentially the special
and
stages,
you get to use cream and cheese,
Yeah,
which are the best characters.
but since you have to use the special stages in order to get the Chaos Emeralds, and you know if you don't do it, you have to complete the level again. Team Rose was the easiest because I could go through their levels pretty quickly if I didn't get the Chaos Emerald.
Yeah. They're, cream and cheese are just cute.
They are
Big, obviously, is a big dunce. So, you know, that's give or take. That's depending on if you love them or not. That one, I think you have to go through the middle of those to not lose time. You're very close. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Yeah. It's cool seeing Team Chaotix return, but I prefer Team Sonic and Sonic Heroes. Which is also a very fair opinion.
They are definitely probably the most safe team in terms of like they are not too hard, they are not too easy. They're a good storyline. I like them.
They're definitely like the main.
Definitely the best theme song ever is Sonic Heroes. Like, can you resist?
Sonic
Can you resist
Heroes!
singing that? Can you like? No, you can't. That's the answer.
Yeah, teams. That's just thing. I think all of them are really good in that game. There's not really one. You know, sometimes there's teams you're like, they're all good, but this, you know, like when you're playing a Sonic Adventure and you gotta play big story.
Gotcha.
Everyone hates big story. Big story's the worst. You know.
This is one game that actually made Big good because you can. He's like, okay, he's just another power character.
Yeah. So this is one of them. But I love how they brought in Omega for Team Dark. So it's like that needed a solid team.
Well, it's like if you're gonna bring Shadow back from his very epic sacrifice, I'm like that was probably the best way to do it. We won't speak of how they kind of handled it with Shadow the Hedgehog. I think they just went a little.
We
too
don't
far
talk
with
about that game.
It's not a bad game. It's just kind of one of those where you're trying too hard.
Yeah, I think yeah, but then with the Sonic's team, you know, having Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, infallible combo, as long as the trick is actually doing Knuckles right,
Where's
which
the
is
8-ball?
funny. You think it would be it's
Think of the 8-ball.
it's the black one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it.
You think Tails would be the hardest to do because he's all, you know, whiny and goopy and all that stuff. But actually, I think Knuckles is the one that if you mess up Knuckles, you mess up everyone.
Yeah.
There you go. So I think I like that one because I like how you could change team dynamics based on who was in the lead.
Yeah.
I thought that was a really interesting game mechanic.
I don't think there's anyone badly portrayed in that game, and that's what
Exactly.
probably is one of the strongest things. There's so many characters, but I don't think there's anyone who's badly
Yeah,
portrayed.
like even Amy was
Okay, that
great,
was
and Amy's so
significantly
hit or miss.
That was a B, not bad.
Good job, good rating.
I did much better on that one than I did the other ones.
Yeah, I like that.
So a B rating.
Let's see. Yeah.
Dang it. Got two B's in a C.
It's just like your grades in class.
Still seeing Team Chaos for
Yeah, they said
okay.
Team Sonic.
I'm behind.
I got you. I'll read your chat for you. Ooh, yeah, baby. Give me that earring. Oh, and the main, too? Oh, it literally is Chain Chomps.
Yeah, that's why I said they're literally chain chomps that they let out every once in a while. I have to grab that thing and knock them together.
Oh, there's not a third one. There's just the two.
There will be a third one, but that's the next phase.
Oh, they look really funny. I wonder if you can just boost into it.
Got one of them. I just need to get them both into each other.
I wonder which way you have to angle it to hit it perfectly.
I'm trying to hit it at them. I wonder if I may have to pull it apart and then knock them together that way.
Try that. I think that might be accurate. There you go.
There we go.
There you go. Got him.
Nice.
So you just need to shoot them harder, I guess?
Yeah.
Do you need to loop them when they're like
No,
that?
they're just stunned, and I'm guessing I have to hit them again.
I think you have to loop them.
No, because they fall down into that area. I can't reach them down there.
In your opinion. I think you probably did it right because the color and the thing changed.
Didn't shoot it the right way. Got it.
There you go.
See, they fall down there, so I don't think I
Yeah, I think it went green, yellow, red, or like blue, yellow, red. So I think you just gotta hit him again.
Guys, this
Typical
is a cool looking
three-phase
boss. I will
boss,
say, this is
yeah.
a really cool looking boss.
Well, so I think that one of the biggest successes of all the NiGHTS games
Gotcha.
is boss design by far.
No, I didn't shoot them far enough. I was close. So
Yeah, you have to do it at like a weird angle. So
I have to have enough like speed across the thing, so they need to be out of the way. Come on.
It's interesting. I don't really know exactly how to. I think that got him that time. No?
No. One more.
Maybe. I don't know. Demon doggies? Yeah, I think that's what's happening here. They're like, if you took a chain chomp and then you fed it to like,
Come on, shoot.
I don't know.
He's literally right in the way and he won't move. There we go.
There you go, got him.
He wouldn't move, and so it kept bouncing off of him.
Yeah, those are our little.
These are demon doggos.
These are demon doggos. Demi doggies.
I will take the C.
C's not bad. C's not
I
bad.
will take the C.
When looking at this design thing, just to finish off, I think the really only thing they changed was just the neckline. Instead of making it a ring, they made it a collar with a puff.
Well, and it's a more distinct vest now too, and I kind of like that, honestly.
Well, it's literally all they did was detach it from the main body. Otherwise, it's literally like I thought there was gonna be way more differences. It's literally the exact same design. They just detached the collar and the vest from the body, like it's wearing clothes, not like it's a design on its body. Well, I guess that's like, you know how like Sonic and Shadow have designs, but it's on their body.
Yeah.
That's why I think they changed that and they just made it clothes. And everyone's like, oh no, they have clothes now. Like, okay.
I'm like, that's why I think it's funny is that
Mad.
everyone's going on about like the redesign, but like every time I see a video,
It looks pretty much the same.
every time I see a video about Knights or Knights into Dreams or anything like that, it's never ever the original sprite. It's always the Journey to Dreams sprites. And even when you look in like remember I told you I was going to show you the comic where they showed up in the Sonic comics, which was actually pretty cool. It's like it's called Knights into Dreams. It's of Journey of Dreams. So I'm like the two are interchangeable.
If anything, they
Pretty
should
much
be
at this
more complaining about Riala because their
Oh, and they did. Don't worry.
design
They
is
did.
way different.
They did.
I think they're probably complaining about the puff around the neck versus the thick collar.
See, I wasn't a huge fan of the original one, and that's because my first introduction to the character was in this game. So when I saw the other one, I'm like, okay, the other one looks like a statistical box. The other one looks like that's supposed to be my evil rival. You know?
Mm-hmm.
The other one's just kind of like, well, that's just kind of like how you see Jackal's just a boss. You don't realize it's supposed to be important. I feel like
Jackal's
you feel
really cool though.
oh, Jackal's awesome, but I feel like you have more of a like idea that okay, this is supposed to be the counteract to Knights.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why I say they're a lot more like Sonic and Shadow. Like they're more like they're getting on each other's nerves in a rivalish way that sometimes ends up with aggression than is I outright want to kill you. You know, it's more like, well, he's gonna kill me if I don't kill you, so I guess you're going down.
Yeah, Jackal's such a cute character.
Hey, Knights. Can I ask you something? Huh. What is it?
Are you evil?
I mean, it's nothing major.
I just learned your biggest secret.
It's just, could we maybe go back to that city with the neon lights? It's just that the city at nighttime, it feels like that's what the real world is like for grown-ups. And someday I'm going to grow up and I'll live in a world just like that. See? It's just like you see on TV or in the movies.
This kid talks so much.
You probably wouldn't understand. Okay, let's go. I'd like to scope out Nightopia at night myself. Really? Thanks, Knights.
Oh no, they're running away. Now you gotta save the citizen. And they're literally like just not gonna bring up the fact that he knows Knights is a nightmare. He's just not gonna bring that up ever.
They bring it more in Helen's story because it comes up in a different way. This one was kind of like they overhear it and are able to process it. The other one's kind of like, so,
Those nightmares go right back to where they came from.
the other one they kind of go into it and it's more a matter of, so, you were actually being tricked this whole time. And she's like,
Oops.
it's still only about level, but it comes off more dramatically. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, this one I was like, are they just not gonna bring it up?
They don't bring. That's why I'm like, they don't bring it up in much in. Do I
This
need?
is gonna suck.
Where's the thing?
This is all. I think probably go forwards.
Great.
Never mind. Go back and maybe to the right. There you go. So you have to like fight them near the ground. Well, you have almost 500 seconds, so this level's gonna be sucky, baby. They're the little babies. Middle moth pill light rings to avoid being hit by them. Are those the moth pill lights?
No idea.
What's a moth pill light? What's going on here? Hey.
Guessing that's what those things are that I keep hitting.
Probably, because those are probably two. I saw them over in the plaza with the giant mirror ball. Hurry, visitor. Well, there's
Where's
a
the
mirror ball.
switch to go down?
You need the pink, right?
I need the pink one. Where is it? Because this takes me around one level, but I need to go farther down than this. Mazes are hard. And this isn't even like a gameplay thing, it's more just mazes are hard.
Yeah, we're just, well, we proved that with our Portal 2 play. Like, we're just small brain. We got little baby brains.
So I need to get down.
I think it has to do something with that moth pill light.
Oh.
Oh!
I thought that was something I was supposed to go through.
Oh no, we'll kill that moth guy. That switch reveal
Okay,
itself. That
literally is the reason
makes
I missed
sense.
it.
Okay, cool, and cool.
Nice.
There you go. So let's defeat the rest of these guys. Going. Nice. All right, next one. Very good. All right, who's next, baby? Can you loop our little friend and see if we can help him? Yeah, we stole him. Now we should have another one in our garden where we're farming children.
Yeah, we are pretty much at this point.
How many more do we have to do? 20? There's 20 of them.
Yeah, I noticed.
Bro, that's so many.
Yeah, I think it's more we're just not very good at navigating.
There's 2 down there. Excuse me. That's off right now.
So is there another one sitting around up here that I'm just not seeing?
Yeah.
Okay,
There we go.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay, there we go. Switch it up. And then we should be able to get these guys.
I will say the one thing I do like the fact that one of your attack methods is circling is like, yeah, so if I overshoot the enemy and I try and turn around, I might kill it
I
in
might
the
just
process.
kill it, yeah,
I
by
might kill it in the process.
looping him. This is definitely an interesting level. It's very Inception-esque in the way that the walls curve. I wish there's a little bit more of that. I think that's a really cool idea. You should search around the plaza thoroughly.
Yeah, I need to go down.
Oh, there's some. Another one. How many do you have left? You got 2 left.
So I need to go down.
Well, I think there's actually one right there, and I think you...
I'm looking at the map down there. There's like things that are blinking.
There's one.
The other one. Now I just need to go down again and
Get the last one.
here we go.
Should be it. Good job. Good job.
That wasn't that bad.
No, I think you did good on that.
I really think
Yeah,
all the,
see again.
I really think all the bad levels were just
Alright,
yours.
see?
Yeah,
like, what
the
the heck?
first world just
The
sucked.
first world was the worst, and then like freaking murdered me, made me want to just quit this
Murder
game
yourself and
forever.
everyone you know.
Yeah, I think that was the worst level ever, and they're like, here you go, start off with the pee pee poo poo. I was like, great thing.
I'm like, it's not.
Because in the first game, I start off on the girl's story, and on that one it was like,
Hindsight,
okay,
we probably should have.
and then the boy's story was like, obviously the boy's story is the one you're supposed to start on, but I didn't know because they didn't tell you. But when you did it, you're like, okay, this level is like way more intuitive, like showing you how to use the controls more.
We're probably supposed to do this one first, but
I feel like they're supposed to do, like, you're supposed to do the first level of each and go back and forth, but it's not really an option.
no, not really.
They're making you go through all the other one, like,
you can leave
could
and
go
go
back
into the
and
other
forth.
story, but I'm like, why?
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll see. Cool, we can do this again.
Look, it's Octopus.
Who are you, Octopa?
You must be pretty good at flying by now.
No,
Let's keep up with this little fellow. I mean, if you can.
no.
Okay, let's do it then.
Who's Octopa? Who is he?
This guy.
Why are we following him? When he
Appar-
says Octopaw, do they mean like a peepaw? Like a grandpa? But like for the southern people? Why do southern people call their grandparents peepaw? Meemaw and peepaw. I don't get it. Is that just because people are young? We say grandmother. Grandmother, please.
I was trying to go for the shooty thing, but I'm like, I should have just
The
gone for it.
mysterious Octopaw. Yeah, I was just like, who is this guy? Is he supposed to be like he's obviously someone special because he's named Octopaw and not just, look, the octopus with the rings, you know? Octopaw.
Come on, I was like 2 seconds behind.
I'm calling him Peepaw. Oh, there you go. That was a good one.
This one's easier because I really just have to steer up.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Bling blong.
This actually,
bling, blong,
this
bling,
level
blong.
is surprisingly linear. It's actually almost disorienting that like when you go back to like a free area that you're kind of like, oh, that's right, I have to steer.
I have to go freaking everywhere. D. Yeah,
fine.
baby, got ourselves a
I got
D.
C on the other two. I'll take that.
You know,
Good enough.
score is a score.
A score is a score.
And it's not an E, so I'll take that.
Yeah. Hey, I'm fine. I think honestly we're going through these with a good amount of
Is
speed.
there anywhere we can go in the overworld with the rocket ability now?
I
How
don't
do you
know.
activate it? Because we don't have the press like you do on the Wii thing.
Well, yeah.
We should go check on our babies in the garden though, because we did just loop one.
Sorry, I ran into that. I know.
That's fine. Beep boop beep boop blah blah blah. We should go save them because we know there's enemies in there that eat them. Gotta go save our conehead children. What was the one's name? Dante or something?
He was like Naka or something like that.
Oh, I thought
Where'd
it was
you
like
get Dante.
I thought it was like Dante.
He is now Dante.
He looks like a Dante. Look at it. Look at that little face and tell me that's not a Dante.
Dante the Dantopian.
Dante.
This is Dante. See, now we got more moth dudes in here. Oh, and there's two little dudes.
We have to go save them. We have to go save them.
Oh,
Okay,
look, we got new greenery in here.
don't open the treasure chest. Just go stun the guys so you can save them and bring
Can I
them.
just grab them?
Yeah, just grab them and bring them back. You just have to like rub against them to pick that up. Meop. Meef. Mof. How do you say that? Meof. Meof.
Meof?
Moth. Moth. Just, yeah, hit A again.
Sorry, I hit the wrong one.
That's okay. I think at the next, there should be one more. Yeah, the C
Where are
stick
you,
is the
small
camera,
child?
not R. Oh, over there to the left. What's this one's name? I'm calling it Nathaniel. Fakia? That sounds a little bit like that literally sounds Latin. Like,
But look, now,
facto,
I like how the
facta,
farther we
factere.
go. Oh, those dudes are dead. But I like how the farther we go, the more this place grows. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Those
I
guys.
think hopefully those guys will, like, they'll be kicked out and the new people get... Is that like Chow Garden? Yes, that's
Yes,
what we think.
This was actually no. It really was made to be essentially their next experimental Chow Garden. That's why I'm like, hey, whether this works or not, this was the last time Sonic Team attempted to do a Chow Garden, and it's not even in a Sonic game.
Yeah.
What the heck, Sega
'Cause
Team?
Chow Garden by far is the best part
It
of
is the best
Sonic.
accomplishment of Sonic, clearly.
Yeah, like just
Definitively.
unparalleled, whatever. I think we'd wait till our things to grow so we can do that. So I guess we just go stun these guys.
Yeah, why not?
Give them a little whack.
I will
Eat
say, I
this.
do like the enemy designs. They look cool.
You missed. Well, I do think that's better than just the robots you get in all the Sonic games.
Oh, yeah.
You can only look at
infinite
robots for so long, you know?
Well, and it's always the same egg-shaped robot. You know, the egg sapien things? It's always the same ones, like the orange robots.
Well, at least in Sonic Adventure it was a little
Well, they have variety then, but I'm like,
different.
I'm
Oh,
telling you.
almost got it. Why did you just like, you have to jump on top of the tree and then see if you can go up.
I just don't...
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
We rock.
It says that all enemies are incapacitated for now, so you're pretty good. So these are just grown, I guess. So yeah, these are like our chows, I guess. Not quite Chow Garden, but you know, it's doing its best.
Yeah, this is literally the closest thing
So
they
let's
have to
name
Sonic.
them. Let's see our children. One's the one on the far right is Dante. What do we got the other two?
I
That
kinda-
one's sparkling. Milf.
Neof.
Milf. This one is going to be called Mesopotamia.
I want to see that put him down. What something will happen if I put him down here since he's all sparkly.
Will he like evolve? Maybe put him down next to the dandelion. Oh, he said pick me up. Why are you afraid of me? We're friends.
Maybe that's the one we threw.
No, we threw Dante. Is he just gonna vibe? Maybe he's just stronger than the other ones. What is your problem, dog?
He is terrified of dandelions, I guess.
Maybe. Hello? Is he dead? Do you need to perform an exorcism? What is going on? Pick him up and put him back to sleep.
You need to land so I can grab you.
That's annoying that you don't have like a pick up button. Yeah, just keep punching him, see what happens. Why are you afraid of me? We're friends. I'm protecting you, you
Hey, if
stupid
I can't
hoe.
pick you up, then you're just gonna die, and that's just gonna be what's gonna happen.
Can you keep pushing him until he gets to the bed?
Yeah,
Yay. No, stop that. Come back. No!
you're so difficult.
Why can't we hold you?
That didn't work.
Does that make him feel better?
Nope. You know what? I'm sorry, dude.
You're just gonna die.
You're just
Nice to
dying.
meet you. I didn't like you anyways. Dante, you're my favorite. What's this guy's name?
The fuck you.
I was gonna say fallopian tube, but
Okay, that works.
Fakio works for me too. That's Latin. I mean, it's close to Latin.
What is it? Since you're the mysterious Latin person.
It's to do. It's like the action verb.
That makes sense.
Fakio, falcere, factus, sum.
I like how it
I
sounds
missed
like
one
you're...
of them. It's
I feel
Fakio, facere,
I like how
feci.
it sounds
That's
like
what it
you...
is. Fakio, facere, feci, fectus sum.
You should say this to someone because it sounds like you're
Fuck
cursing them
yo.
out.
Well,
Sounds
you have to
cursing
say it
someone.
like factus.
It sounds like you're cursing someone. I like
It's
that.
literally Factus. Fakio, facere. Facere would be to do. That's like the infinitive form. I enjoyed Latin when I took the intensive course, and then when I took the like regular class back at my school, that sucked so bad. That class was so terrible. Anyways,
So, predictions on what we're going to be doing here.
flying through the city. I mean, I got no clue.
We haven't rescued
Ugh.
Nighttopians in a while. Maybe we should go do that.
Yeah, we haven't had a race level in a minute.
Where are we? Oh.
She's dead because she's wearing a jean skirt.
Helen?
Helen, are you dead?
Helen?
Nope, she's still alive.
Darn. I needed some drama in this game. And you're stupid. Look at that dumb hair. She looks like a Barbie. Word. So this must have been when she got captured by Rala.
Yeah, and got sent to another world.
Did she hurt her ankle? We're holding hands. I thought it was Barbie. See? They agree with me. She looks like Barbie. It's the hair.
Yeah,
It's the 6 inches and the pink
it
jacket.
definitely does look to be Barbie.
Girl, red shoes with that jacket? I thought you were a fashion girl. Come on. We all know a neutral brown would have looked way better. Okay, hatch the baby first.
Clearly.
And just put it down. I think that egg was the one we threw when it hatched, and that's why it hated us.
Sarai.
That's a dumb name. Oh, we're being timed. We should go.
I just want to know what this guy's name is.
Siofa. With an accent, though. Stupid. Okay, bye. Hate you. Siofa. You have to turn on the neon thing. There you go. Siofa.
This is though seriously just such a Sonic casino level.
Honestly.
They love casino levels for some reason. It's in every game.
It's just whoever makes the Sonic games is like, casinos are my thing. Maybe it's their way of like coping with a gambling addiction. They're like, I can't gamble, so I'll just make gambling levels in all of my games.
Yep.
I feel that. No, Eevee, throw chips. Do not jump at it. Eevee!
Sorry, I just
The instructions said throw chips!
I don't know why I pressed it again.
I'm the bad gamer. You're supposed to be the good one.
I don't know why I thought it was.
Go hatch the child again. Ah. Goodbye. Siofa.
You do have a surprisingly high jump though, I will say.
But it's like delayed, isn't
Yeah.
it? Like you press it and then that's when, like while you're pressing it, it's like when he's bending his knees. He doesn't even like prep to jump. He's just kind of like, okay, and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, this was okay. Just not my favorite. I'd rather just be playing as knights, you know?
Yeah, agreed. But I'm like, this is definitely better than some of the extra areas.
Yeah. What is that? I think you have to collect it. Oh no, never mind. Guess not. My bad. Where are we going? Can you just jump down, I guess? Or is there somewhere to throw something at?
I think I can jump down.
With my foot like this, I don't think I can keep going. Oh wait, here. Oh, she can't jump down.
So
So
I
you'll
activate
have
it.
to go back afterwards. I saw the pink button around here somewhere. It's down there, but there's an enemy down there. So be careful. Whack that. Okay, dope. Wee treasure chest, baby. I think there's a guy in the thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's just oh.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Came
There
out
was a
of
guy.
nowhere. That's a cute little eel thing. That's cute. It looks like a spectrum. You can change your camera with the C stick.
Yeah, I just. turned
I'm
it
used to
on.
the right left
Keep dying.
buttons as a thing.
Passing through here, dude.
Just hanging out. You have to activate the pink guy in a minute, yeah. Doink. Got him. Very nice. I'll give you. This is the golf claps. Very nice.
This
very
way,
nice shot.
my
Come on,
friend.
girl. Yeet. So no jumping for her. This feels like those levels in Pokemon where you're going through the mountain and they tagged along and you're like, I don't even want you here. That's what this feels like. Wow, by jumping and throwing, you can throw them further. It's kind of how it goes, dog. There you go. Hatch the baby.
Be born.
This looks like the shiny shell egg. Yay! I like how it goes like, meep.
Like I'm alive.
When I first played the original Pokemon, I got addicted to the slot machine.
Fair enough.
That's so funny.
I never had the money for it, and I just was bad, so I was like, well, I suppose that'll
Guess
just
I'll move
be
on.
bad then.
Doing. Nice.
So when I realized I wasn't getting anything out of it, I kind of gave up really fast.
I never played the original. I was a scrub. I didn't play till pretty late in the generations. Mostly because I was a child. I was a wee babe.
Yeah, I'll be back.
It also just took me forever to start gaming. Yeah, take out the bees, one by one. There you go. I don't like using the C stick. I'd rather just use right and left.
I think it's because they already have something mapped to right and left is the only reason why they don't.
Yeah. Doing. You need yellow. No, I guess you're right. You need pink. Where does that send you? Oh, it will give you a little blue idiot again. So.
Is this the way I came?
Maybe try activating the blue switch though. You can activate it from up here.
Do I need to hit this again?
Maybe to hit the yellow.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Very cool.
Honestly, this isn't
Where's
the
your friend? Did you just leave her behind?
Yes. Honestly, this isn't the
vibes.
worst platforming I've ever seen. I've seen
I think
far
this is
worse.
very the human aspect of this in the way that it controls and the way that it looks just really reminds me of early Kingdom Hearts games. Not obviously not in the combat style or the story, but just it's vaguely similar in.
I probably should go back for my friend, shouldn't I?
Oh, I thought she was gonna join you later. It's just vaguely similar in the way that it plays.
Those things won't activate unless she comes with me, so I can go grab her.
Which, granted, those were on the PS2, so I think comparing PS2 to Wii isn't unfair. You should be good to go. She's right there. She's being attacked by bees.
Oh, I need to activate the...
Which you need to go up through the pink thing, then activate the blue thing, then fall down and activate and make it yellow.
Complicated. But
See? Good thing I'm here with my galaxy brain.
You do have Galaxy Brain because it's all that Portal you play.
Yeah. Yeah, I played the first Portal. Did I play the second one? Portions of it. Was it mind-numbingly hard? Portions of it. The Portal 2 co-op, I will say, don't do it. If we're doing our completionist moment, that's like a don't worry about it. But you need to go down and activate the yellow thing now.
Yeah, well, she's with me now, so I can get her at least across.
Bees. There's a bee. That's Michael with a bee. You need to go across up top,
Oh.
so you could activate the yellow.
Yep, you be smart. You big brain.
Yeah,
You're the
I'm
big brain.
so smart. My brain is incredibly large.
You beat the big brain, Malin.
Thank you.
I'm small brain compared to you.
With my foot like this, I think I'll just stay here.
Okay, let me hit the thing again.
So activate the blue. No, don't jump off. You need to go over and activate the thing first. She's below you. You'll be fine. Go. Because then you stay there. She'll stay there. You go. Jump down. Activate the yellow. And she'll be there. One more time. Yeah, I'm kind of a genius. I'm kind of a big deal.
You are. You big brain.
Brain so
Still,
large.
I mean, that's reasonable puzzling.
Mm-hmm. I like it because it's not... Sometimes when you play puzzle games, they're like, let me figure out every way to just confund you. And you're like...
Confund you? You mean confound?
Yeah, no, confund. Confundus.
Okay.
It's a Harry Potter spell.
Are you speaking Latin again?
It's a Harry Potter... Yeah, all the Harry Potter spells are all just Latin. Or like Latin twisted around in a weird way. Because whenever I was learning stuff, they were like, just think of Harry Potter. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's nice.
So can't go this way.
Yeah, I think you gotta go
the
the
other way.
You're getting close to getting your booty kicked by the
Yeah, I know.
guy. So whack that. You'll be fine. This is just Portal again. We're just playing Portal. Well, this is great. The dropping onto at least this one we have exciting music. I think Portal is so hard because there's no music. You're just sitting there like, I'm sitting in the ambient silence and I'm confused.
I'm jazzing right now.
Throw it at the bees. And run. And run and jump. Guess.
We can get Helen from here.
Were you supposed to activate the pink? I didn't pay attention.
Come, my
No,
friend.
we need to activate the yellow. Come on, gal. Pink to match those spicy robes you have. But now you have to
Where's the
activate
thing?
yellow. I don't know. There you go. Why?
Because you go farther when you jump.
Why would you jump off the side?
Because you go
I
farther
think you
when
just
you
start
jump.
from the beginning.
I know.
No, we were 5 minutes in. That's painful. Pain.
Because it goes farther when you jump and throw.
Pain without love.
Pain.
Oh, I thought I heard something ringing. Pain, can't get enough. Pain.
Like it rough.
I don't know the words.
Rather feel pain than
Nothing at all. You know what? Band Hero for the Xbox 360 actually was pretty banging. I thought they had some good songs on that, and considering it came out in like 2007, that's not too bad. In 2007, I was 9 or 10, so you know, at the time I was rocking to those songs. I remember distinctly getting Guitar Hero and being in like a nightgown, because I still wore nightgowns because I was a youngin', and just standing there in like the power stance, just like just playing the guitar.
I'm sorry, I went off the wrong edge. That was mine being stupid. I was supposed to go off that edge, but I went off that edge instead.
Girl,
Sorry.
you're doing the most for me right now.
And as long as this is indistinctly hard, I just am not doing smart
So
things.
what are our thoughts while you're doing this? We might as well have a nice conversation unrelated to this while we're doing this. What are our thoughts on the newest Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing New Horizons?
I
Thoughts?
enjoy it.
Because I know a lot of people are complaining about it in comparison to New Leaf, which I personally didn't play a ton of, so I don't know a lot about it.
I didn't play it at all.
I only know from the Wii version was the last time I played Let's Go to the City. Not City Folk. Let's Go to the City, which happened to be the UK edition that I somehow had that one instead. So, but then we had it on like a emulator-esque thing, and then our brother messed it up, and then I lost it, so you could only get your file by using a certain disc, and the only disc we had was the American version. Hurt my heart. But they were talking about like Brewster stuff. What I just saw recently on Twitter was they were showing Pocket Camp updates, and they were bringing New Horizons stuff to Pocket Camp, which is the mobile app of. I had it for a while before New Horizons came out because I didn't want to play New Leaf. because the DS one is just graphics. Oh girl, ooh, it's old. It doesn't look
It
great.
is old.
DS graphics can really only go so far, you know? But they're bringing New Horizons stuff to Pocket Camp. And everyone's like, are you kidding me? Because everyone wants them to bring Pocket Camp stuff to New Horizons. But I was thinking about it, I was like, honestly, I don't think they will, because New Horizons, because it's the Switch version, is only going to get the free updates. And Pocket Camp is a free to play, but you know it's never free to play. It's free to play with, you can get a $3...
Not free to play in the way that
you can
Fire
get a
Emblem is free to
$3 subscription in order to have, you know, an assistant and get some supplies and get the free things, and you can pay money for the, you know, whatever the dollars currency is to buy items in game and all that stuff. So it's, you know, it's free to play, but not really, because all the cool stuff is behind the paywall. But it's less obvious than a lot of games. And so it's like, there's no way they're going to, you know, bring all these updates to New Horizons, because that's $60 once, and then anything they give them from there is just money out of their pocket. Meanwhile, Pocket Camp, that's consistent money getting back there. Because I remember I was like, well, I had it before New Horizons came out. I did have the I had the subscription, which was $3 a month. Because like, it's only $3 and I'm playing Animal Crossing, like, this is fine. I was like, if you think about $3 in order to pay off like the amount of money that I had to pay for New Horizons, that's 30 months I'd have to pay for that in order to get 30 months. No, it's not. It's some 10 months or something like that. No,
I don't know.
20 months maybe. It was $3 a month either way. It'd be $60. So you know, 20 months or something like that, I think. Yeah, it'd be 20 months. And I was like, that's a lot of months. But I was like, when you look at the like, I never spent money on the items. I only paid the $3 to get like the assistant helper or whatever, just because I liked having the person next to me. That's literally the only reason. I liked having a friend walk around with me everywhere.
I didn't buy anything mobile games.
That's literally it. I bought just that because I was like, I was
The only
just
time I
wanted my
spent money was
friend.
in Pokemon Masters. That's because I was very desperate at that point to get Cynthia.
Yeah, Pokemon Masters is pretty dope. Let's talk about N from Pokemon. Hoo-wee! What a guy. Personality, looks. When I played Black and White for the first time, I was like,
Who doesn't love
I was
that?
like 16
Really?
or something, 16
his
or
best.
17, like a mid-teenage range, and I was like, this is the guy for me. This is me. Because when I played that one, the female
You said, "This is
protagonist
me,"
in that
you
game
didn't go
was
out
like,
into- you didn't burst out into song, Melanie, really?
what?
You said this is me. And
This
you
is
didn't burst
me,
into
and
song?
not, yeah, I didn't burst into song. I'll need you to carry this for a second, Evie. I have to run to the restroom again. Please tell us your frustrations about this, but give us some more.
I'm actually
Give us a
not-
little bit about that dream theory you were talking about earlier.
I'm actually not frustrated. I'm more just trying to be very focused.
Oh, well, I'm gonna run to the restroom, but tell us about the dream theory you were talking about this game is based off.
I could do that, but
Just stop a little, even if you have to take the puzzle slower.
I'm gonna try and hit these bees that for some reason I guess are supposed to attack me, but don't really do anything. So I'm a little confused there. And we're gonna try and do this again without me falling off the thing. Because that's just the best when you're going through a level and, you know, you just suspect boundaries on gates nowadays in games, and now you're like, oh no, I can actually jump over the boundaries of the gates and die instantly. Isn't that joy? Like how you kind of like kill these guys, but you can't kill these guys. It kind of nails in the fact that, like, you know, you have some power here, but you really do need help in order to get through a lot of the other things. More electric eels, go figure. Let's see. I mean, I love the Nightmare and designs. They look all really cool and unique. Like, they definitely sit in an interesting area. Like, the third level ones are kind of wacky, but like, they're colorful in the way that, like, they're trying to entice you in, almost. Which I think is kind of also the idea with, like, NiGHTS design, is, like, you know, colorful to be, like, you know... Gotcha. Almost missed that. That would have sucked if I missed that, because I would have been stuck. It's okay. We're almost done. I hope. I really hope. Is that the ending over there? I think I might have missed a treasure chest, but honestly, I don't care at this point. We're just trying to get her out. And be done with it. Oh, let's be hatching a little Nighttopian. I don't know what this actually does, but I think it's cute. Can I carry this guy out with me? That'd be really funny if I could. We'll see. B. I'll settle for B. I'll settle for B. I don't know if I want to wait until Madel returns back though, because she should be back any minute now. So I guess we'll talk about Dream 3 things. So essentially, the idea is that when they made the original Knights game, they did a butt ton of dream theory like research, like the meaning behind certain objects in dreams, the whole idea of psyche, personality, the Carl Jung's very famous theories on personality in dreams. You have like a full main going on there, and it's kind of weird.
Well, thank you. What are you playing?
Knights.
Hoity.
Yeah, it's the thing I'm holding.
Nice.
Yes.
That's the person that's on our streams. IXCE. Arnold. He's on their stream.
Huh. Yeah, we've been
Or
chatting.
slash she. I wonder who that is. I have no idea. Hi, Arnold. Bounce pad. They're playing Nights into Dreams on the Wii.
Journey of Dreams.
Journey of Dreams.
That game.
Different
The
game.
sequel to Nights.
Oh, okay. I haven't played that one. I love Nights.
On Sega Saturn.
You know what happens when we keep our door open and people come in and just bomb us. It's weird. We need to get a "we are streaming" sign, kind of like, you know, seatbelt on sign. I'm sure they sell something like that. But anyways, the whole deal is with the Carl Jung theory is that, you know, I was kind of talking about a little bit. Ugh. Depends which homeless man you're referring to, the one with the huge beard or the one with the long hair. But they also stream with us in our space. So I finished a level and Elliot bombed us again. Because every time you leave the door open, someone comes in.
Sorry, I was like, I'm getting.
And apparently they've also been on Elliot's streams. So
Oh, you were on his stream, Elliot? That's our brother, Bounce Pad. Yes, we are related.
incredibly.
We're all related. She's my older sister. He's my younger brother.
There it is. That's the door. Oh, well. Thank you so much. What's the matter, Helen? Something wrong? Because I don't know.
No one can be friends with you when you got ruffles like that, girl.
Friends, Helen? You said you were good friends, right? Then you've got to believe in them. If you trust in your friends, then that trust is sure to get through.
These people trust too easily.
To be fair, they are both like 10-year-olds.
But still, this is.
I'm just noticing his like their designs of their shoes are actually kind of cool.
Like the same.
Like hers is like a splat little thing, and his is like blue and yellow.
She's in love with him. That was fast. How can you fall in love with someone with the vest? And look at her ruffles. Was she in the 1800s? Come on.
Why do you need to ship everyone we see in a game?
I don't want to ship them, but they're in love with each other. Look how hard they're waving. You're like 2 feet away. Just hug and get it over. She's not looking. She can't hear you. Stop waving. Now it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Are you embarrassed? Yeah, now you are. I shouldn't have waved that long. That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some friend you are. Chump.
You're just ready to tear these
You
kids
little
a new one.
chump.
You're just ready to tear
I
these kids
am.
apart, aren't you?
What a funny coincidence. I discovered Bounce Pad a couple weeks ago, and tonight Twitch recommended me this stream. Oh, look at that.
We're clearly the superior.
Bounce
honestly.
Pad is, yes, our little brother. They stream slightly different content than we do, just because they're more comedy based and we're more, brain fart onto internet.
This doesn't sound much better.
Brain in internet here fart.
We're more informational ranters and
Yes, we're more
analysis.
Yeah, we're more analysis and ranting.
Not gonna go face dog dude
They're
again.
more comedy based. I don't think we're very funny. I just think we're unusual,
I
which
think
comes
you're-
across as humorous.
I think you come across as unintentionally funny, because a lot
Well,
of
it
times
seems you're entertaining. Thank you. I'm glad.
I think
glad you like
you,
us.
especially when you're angry, you're very entertaining.
Thanks. I see Heave Starvey follows, and I think that's one of Elliot's friends.
I wonder what they're up to. Want to take a look?
Is that not Cerberus's house?
Is this their house? It looks more like a shack. Or maybe a dog's kennel.
With chains. Cerberus.
You don't think
Cerberus, dog.
Cerberus?
Oh my god, it took too long. Why are the babies there? Babies, run away.
Well, because they aren't very smart. They literally operate on curiosity.
Honestly, I relate though. Oh, they're so cute. That's what they look like. They look like the legendary Pokemon in Sword and Shield. That's so funny. They're literally, it's just Zamazenta and what's the other one? Zacian? They got the stupidest names. That's honestly just what they are. That's exactly what they look like. The hair, that's what it reminds me of.
They did a cool design though. Even that.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I'm not gonna rag on Zamazenta and Zacians. Their names are dumb and hard to remember. Cause Zamazenta, what kind of name is that? That's a stupid name. Zacian's fine. Zamazenta, I just think is a dumb name. That is its name, right? Zamazenta.
Zamazenta, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a dumb name. You have to paraloop the yellow to get it to go away.
I have to try and get him from behind, but I'm trying to get around him.
Oh, he went
He
away.
appears and disappears, so I have to get him when he turns around. Hey, dang it! You appear
Okay,
too
you're doing
fast. I
okay.
was gonna hit him again. It's like if I hit him twice, I can knock him out of the loop. But
Yeah.
oh come on,
Ha 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 ha.
jerk!
Ha ha. I like how the blue and the red one really aren't like even a threat to you. It's just yellow. I feel like you gotta loop them. I feel like you gotta give them a little loop-de-loop.
I just can't get in close enough. No. I can't get around him.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what the...
I got him the first time.
Sorry if it's like really loud on the microphone. We don't have a
Why
cover.
didn't you grab onto it? You
I'll
were
do this.
right next to it.
Is that better? I moved the microphone away, so hopefully the dog growling is less loud.
What am I supposed to do to get this guy to get off there? Besides, he moves as I move. The other ones I can always get around them.
Maybe you just have to charge up to him with your...
See, when I do that, he appears as soon as I get there.
And you're not supposed to loop him? You sure?
I try, but it's not doing anything because I'm not making full loop. See? That was actually kind of dizzy.
That's cool though.
Really? Dude? Really?
I'll look it up.
Well, I got it the first time, so what am I doing wrong now?
I don't know, dog. Villains wiki. Wow. The game audio is actually pretty quiet. Okay, good. We have it coming through the capture card, but then it's also playing on the
I have to do
TV,
this again.
which is like 2 feet in front of us.
Oh, I did the first time.
And we don't have like headphones in, so I never know when the audio is doubling back.
I know what I did, but I got him.
Oh, the art looks so cool.
I know, right? I love the boss designs for this. This one's definitely a highlight for me.
Yeah, I think it's very cute.
To redo this one because I just don't know what I'm not doing right. Did I do it? Apparently I did it. I thought I was just drilling into him.
They said the rocket persona will help.
I forgot I had that.
Yeah, this time, or we were the third hit.
We're never getting an E on that one, but I forgot I had that completely.
They said the rocket
Oops.
persona.
Do they have like a video of that? I'll have to go back to do that later because I got an E on that one. I was like, I totally forgot I could shift forms in the middle of a boss
Yeah.
fight.
These are way bigger than they were in the first game. Turn up just a little bit. There you go. Should be good. Oh. That's cool. Dog mask or wolf mask, I guess?
Dragon mask.
Dragon mask? Oh, stairs. That's important.
Yep.
We should figure out how to do that. Since we don't have the Wiimote.
I know how to do that.
Oh, it's on this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I don't know how to do it besides doing it. I want to see what this looks like though. Can I do my? I'll go through the tutorial again, but I want to see what this looks like.
Yeah.
I just don't know if there's another way to do it besides going through the tutorial again, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. We're good.
Yeah, you can't like skip it either. You have to just let him talk. We'll try turning into the dragon. Whoa! Yeah, dog! You look good. That's so cool.
I like it. But I'm not supposed to be in this form right now.
Its face looks so cool.
It does. That's so cool. I like that.
And you're supposed to be able to dash really fast in this form.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
You can probably just dash down even now, yeah. Whoa.
But that's why I knew this form is the one that's not affected
Can
by
you
it.
go down in there? Is there like another area in there?
I'm trying to see. I just can't see because the camera's
Yeah,
weird.
then turn.
Camera's not letting me see. No, apparently I can just go down. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So it sends me right back up as soon as I try and turn. There's a wall right
Okay, then that's fine. But I think this is... I love the fluidity of this one.
I'm trying to get the camera to realign to go up again. That's the only one I can do.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the one they recommended for the boss.
I didn't even know I could do that, so, what is that? Is that just giving me a speed boost, I'm assuming?
I think so.
Probably.
Turn into dragon. Blink, blonk, blink, blonk, blink.
The assumption is that I'm getting steadily better at this.
I think you are.
Think somewhat. It's like, eventually, if you do the tutorial enough times, you'll just kind of know what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
This is fun, though. I like going underwater.
Yeah, it's a dolphin form.
Well, it's like, it's nice to be able to go into a water-based thing, because, you know, Sonic's so notoriously known for not going in water.
Which is so funny.
So it's always fun when you can be something like, ha, I laugh at water's face.
I will swim in the water. Yeah, you can try to just speed through the rest of it because we already know it's good.
Yeah, I'm just practicing. Because I'm sure I'm going to have to go and race someone again.
Yep. I think you should still do the first level again. Because it's way harder than any of the rest of the levels we've done so far. For no reason.
Yep.
Be the dragon again.
Wait a second.
Yeah. I feel like that one's a little bit easier to steer.
A little bit. It's more like I can.
It's great.
It's more like I can see where I'm going a little bit clearly because I have like.
I don't think the dragon can paraloop though.
No, it can't. But I'm just demonstrating like I can kind of see where I'm going a little bit better.
Yeah. You don't have the twinkle dust.
You remember what that's called? Good for you, Madeline.
Thanks. Twinkle Town.
They always say you're supposed to get larger loops here, but I'm like, I'm not sure.
I don't know how to get
But
that
exactly
loop
the-
larger than that.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Mm-hmm. Keep my what? I was gonna call it. It's fun. I hope to catch you too. Well, thanks for watching.
We
Oh,
appreciate
really
having someone else to talk to.
Yeah, we really appreciate having you in the chat to talk to. It's awesome to
Like
talk.
it's pretty much one-on-one experience here because like anyone who's here, we're
Yeah.
like, finally someone to speak with that isn't you.
Yeah, I know. Shit, not us. Yeah, we'll be back next Friday with Nights again, and then on Tuesday we do just talking. No, typically we don't do games. We do.
We do sometimes, but we usually do
yeah.
like unboxings and talking.
It will be in the little notification. I always
I
put a little
landed on my
description
feet
in
that
there.
time. I didn't fall to my death. Anyway, I think actually we probably should call it there
Yeah, I was
So I
gonna
think-
say actually probably
because I think
any
we
more
got one more.
overworld stuff in
Yeah, I
there.
think we got one more level left, and so we'll do that later.
Because it's about 11:15, a little bit
Yep.
after 11.
I think so.
So East Coast watchers, I was probably going to bed, and I think Ellie just called their stream.
Yep.
So, yeah,
You had a rough time at the beginning.
it was
But I
rough
think-
to start, but I think that's also the fault of the game. I don't know why
They don't give for some reason they give you all the hardest levels
they
in
give
the
you
first.
the hardest boss
world.
first, and you're like, hey, what the frick frack, dog?
Well, they give you all the weirdest.
The
missions
other
to
two,
get.
the other two bosses,
It's like, I hope
could
you're
have.
good at paralooping at this point in the game.
Yeah, I was like, the other two bosses I definitely could have done, I think, because those are more similar to bosses in the
Yeah.
other game. But either way, so far, I actually think my opinion of the game has definitely improved as we've gone on. Based off of just the first level alone, I would have quit and not come back.
Yes.
Because I was not enjoying it,
It's
not having a
needlessly
good
frustrating.
time. I was needlessly frustrated.
Hate the clown boss.
Yeah, it's like, it was just, I hated everything. The sound was bad, the steering, the controls,
Everything.
the design of the boss. But the past two, and I think especially watching it was a little bit better for me. I enjoyed it a lot more watching it, for sure. Than the first game I enjoyed controlling. This one I think I enjoy more watching.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, I'd still say pretty solid game. If this was your first nice game, I think you could be addicted to it.
Oh yeah,
Because it's very different.
I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I haven't played the other one, but I'm like I'm thoroughly enjoying this, and because it has that extra level more of like there's the gameplay, but there's also kind of like I did just like watching the characters. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So that's...
I
we'll
like the
definitely-
little scraps of story. I like those.
It's very cute. We'll definitely go into this a lot more. I am enjoying it now that we've gotten more into the story. I am
Yeah.
enjoying it a lot more. I really like
And
Riala.
And I think that
Riala, I think, is probably my favorite character right now.
And I think Helen's story will be way better because because I do know how essentially the gist of both games, and
I don't.
They don't have as much tutorial stuff in hers. Hers is kind of like you show up, you get knocked around a bit, and they're like off
you go.
you
Which
go.
is my vibe. So that's definitely...
There's way more explaining and talking and whatnot in Will's story, and
Which
it
is
makes
not-
his a bit slower. But I think
Yeah,
it is meant to
not
be
my
the one
vibe.
to play first.
So, back for sure with this next Friday.
Yep.
Definitely enjoying this, having a good time.
Probably finishing up Will's story and getting Helen's story started.
Yeah. And then Tuesday, we're doing just a sort of a chill...
Unboxing,
Yeah. Probably do
reaction videos.
Probably do a little bit of card unboxing, because we do have 4 or 5 more Fire Emblem Cypher booster sets that we got going, and then we're going to do something a little different. We're doing video reaction.
We both have some videos we want to
Yeah,
show,
just
and so we're going to
funny
react to them.
Funny little mixed fandom things. So it's
'Cause-
not like, well, like before we've done like strictly Has Been Hotel
And
or
those did
strictly
really well.
something. Yeah, it's like, and our VODs on YouTube, because if you look at the Madel on our social link, add VODS behind that, you'll find the
Every Twitch
archive
thing
of
we've done.
every single Twitch video we have, except for
the one that we must mourn.
a moment of silence for our Has Been Hotel frame by frame analysis. We did lose that
It did get lost.
just from
I shed a tear for it every
a
day.
fault in our Twitch channel, just because of We're not quite an affiliate, but hey, we're pushing to get 50 followers.
Have
we
we
get
hit 20 yet?
I think we've hit 20. I think we got a good couple amount.
Cool, we're almost half there.
Yeah, hitting 50 means we'll get a little bit more perks. We're pushing for that, but yeah, check out our VODs if you ever need something to do while you're something long to
We're
listen
great
to.
background noise.
Yeah.
Look at our
While
Portal one, that one. We found every way to die and then some. Like
You
the
need-
ways you're not supposed to die in
you're
that
doing
game.
projects for school, projects for work. You're cleaning your bathroom.
We're
You know,
great white noise.
cooking souffle, and you're like, I need something I can have on, but don't need to listen to. Right here, that's us.
That's us.
Mad Evil VODS. Mad Evils, where we put skits and shorter videos,
She makes good
reviews
stuff.
of chicken sandwich. You know, it's very much that. But Tuesday, cards and talking. Friday nights, we're gonna go out to bed now.
Time to go for
Thank
us to go
you
to bed.
to everyone who popped in and everyone who watches this afterwards. Thank you so much. It means a lot to us.
Good times.
Yeah. And with that,
Good night, everyone.
roll out. Bye.